All right. I guess it must have hit close on it or something. Sorry about that, y'all. Over here just been talking to myself for the last hour. Just kidding. What is up, everybody? JJets Cards 18 here. Today is May 16th, 2025, and we are live today. We got a nice little stacked lineup. We're going to start our day off with 2425 Skybox Metal NHL 6-box PYT number 5. 19 teams left there. I just went through with some more discounts. Let me see. Going to get that posted. More discounts on that. Pinned. After that, we're going to get into the brand new 2024 Signature NFL 6-box PYT number 2. 26 teams left there. Followed up by another brand new NFL product, 24 Clearly NFL 8-box PYT number 2. 16 teams left there. They got the Clearly variations of downtowns that look really good this year. Really good. Followed up by 2025 Bowman Hobby Full Case PYT number 8. 25 teams left there. And then some of the brand new just came out yesterday. 24-25 Chrome UEFA 6-box Hobby PYT number 2. That's a half case of Hobby. 17 teams left. And then we got our Resurgence. 24 Resurgence NFL 10-box Delight PYT number 8. 26 teams left there. Delight has been crushing the vet autos. Still hitting the rookies, but the big name vet autos are popping up in those cases. We also have 25 Bowman Delight 6-box PYT number 12. That's our full case. That'll finish up our night. We have 27 teams left in that one. Real Madrid down in our Topps Chrome UEFA. 16 teams. Followed up by Cody. Snagging the Broncos and the Vikings in our Clearly. Appreciate you, Cody. Clearly's moving. Clearly is clearly moving right now. Cody snagging Detroit in that one. Just about halfway. Hope you guys are having a good Friday so far. Let's see. All right, another run of discounts on Signature as well. shirt is discounted. Water. Water. Gonna get some breaking boxes, a couple top loaders. Alright, let's see what Mark grabbed. Giants in our signature. 25 left there. Appreciate you, Mark. Good luck, brother. Justin snagging Edmonton Oilers. Almost halfway in our Skybox medal. James snagging some spots in Topps Royalty. Topps Royalty. Hey, what up, Anthony? Happy Friday, brother. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Ready to crush some breaks tonight. I hit him last night. I think there's a few players like him that are on multiple teams, that show up for multiple teams. I will double check to make sure. Because I think R7 was showing up for Inter Milan and Real Madrid. I hit the Griezmann shadow etch last night though. It's pretty sick. Let's see. And I did. It was for Atletico de Madrid. Yeah. Yeah, the 3 cards, the cards that I'm seeing for, or the 6 cards I'm seeing are all Atletico de Madrid. At least per Beckett. Per Beckett. James snagging some more of that Topps Royalty. You want me to see if I can grab it? If it's still in the boxes from yesterday? Let me see if I can pull it out. See if it's still there from yesterday. Nope. She gone. She gone. Packing team too good. Packing team is too good. Let's see. I need to get some numbers. Gotta get some numbers. Skybox. 24, 25. Upper deck. Leaf. Not leaf. Skybox. Anthony Atletico. Some of those teams are cheap. I feel like Madrid should be a little bit more. Yay or nay? You've been waiting. see. Allen. Big Dog Bash. Izuke. Rams in our signature. Ron snagging Toronto in our Breaker's Delight. Good luck with Toronto, brother. One away from halfway in our Leaf Metal Skybox. Our Leaf Metal. Upper Deck Skybox Metal. I got caught up in Pop Century. We broke too much Pop Century and now my brain is stuck on it. All right, another round of discounts on our last 17. Justin snagging Dortmund. Dortmund was crushing yesterday. Absolutely crushing. Anthony jumping on those Anaheim Ducks. What's a gem cutter? I look frozen. Whenever I'm in discount mode, I tend to get pretty locked in. Gem cutter Goodyear. Oh, yeah, I do that a lot. What up, Anderson? How you doing, brother? All right, another round of discounts on our last 14, and clearly. There we go. Titans, Seahawks, and Browns down. Good luck, Steven. Last 11 there. Last 11. Can't complain. Can't complain. Feel like things are going pretty well right now. Just getting started. Come and ask me that question again at around 3 to 4 a.m. and my answer might be a little different. Oh, you were trying to peep out the teams and stuff? Yeah. They're already packing that up, by the way. Yeah, I couldn't tell from the front either, which is why I was flipping them over. I mean, I'm assuming most people know their kits from seeing them in the front, but yeah, I'm not that deep into soccer, unfortunately. I mean, I think I got a good idea for a few of them. Another round of discounts on our 25 Bowman 12-box hobby case PYT number 8. Ridwan. Topps Royalty Tennis. Going for that L spot, K spot. Good luck in that, brother. Matthew snagging the Patriots in clearly. Last 10 there. Donruss clearly. Break. All right, Corey snagging the Jags. Last 9 there. Braves down for Mark in our Bowman full hobby. Full hobby case number 8, PYT number 8. Sorry. Rams down, Damien. Last 8 there. In our clearly. All right, more discounts on our signature NFL 6-box PYT number 2. Let's get that one moving. 24 teams left. Good amount of discounts on it. Brand new product. Isuke snagging the Saints in our clearly. That'll go at 7 p.m., y'all. 7 p.m. Montreal Canadiens down. Past the halfway point there. Last 15 in Skybox Metal. Last 15. Be right back. let's see what we're doing here. Let's go, Colin. Orioles, Panthers, and Capitals. Is that our hobby? That is our hobby. All right, Buffalo Sabres down. 12 left there. Good luck, Timothy. George snagging the Blackhawks. Andrew snagging the Colts, and clearly that gets us down to 6. Greg snagging the Chargers in signature. Need some work on signature. A lot of discounts out there. Steve snagging the Vikings in resurgence. Number 8. Oops, wrong button. What did I do? Should be 25, I believe. And Evan snagging the Jets and the Bruins in upper deck. Last 9 here. Last 9 in our skybox. Let's see. We're at 6. Let me double check, make sure we're good to go. Make sure all my numbers are matching. 23 Hobby, 26 Delight, 14 Topps Chrome UEFA, 25 Resurgence, 4 in Clearly. 4 in Clearly. Might have just had a couple more fall off. Or I missed one. 22 in Signature. Might have missed one there too. And 8 in Skybox. Either that or a couple more orders came through. Did I miss one? Ah, there they are. Vikings down in signature. Good luck, Steve. Giants down in Clearly. Devils down in Skybox. Good luck, Mark. Matt snagging the Bucks in Clearly. Good luck, Matt. And Justin snagging the Dolphins in our signature. Brand new signature product. Just came out. Tons of discounts on that. I think I've already gone through with 3 or 4 rounds of discounts on it. Kathy snagging Vancouver Canucks. Let's see what we got left in our skybox. 7 left there. Signatures down to 21. Hobby 23, 25, 26. 25 on Resurgence. Delight is at 26. Okay, cool. Let's take a look-see here. See what we can do to get to the get our first rip of the day in. All right, so we got, let's see what we got left here. Carolina Hurricane, or Calgary Flames, sorry. They are officially half off. I'm going to get them down to 15. Let's see. Then we got Columbus Blue Jackets. They'll be half off as well, down to 15. Nashville Predators. Get them down to 13, just about half off. What else we got here? Ottawa. Is it Ottawa? Yes, Ottawa down just about half off. Flyers. Flyers is going to be our tough one, I'm guessing. I'm going to do an extra 10 off for the Flyers. Philadelphia down to 59. That'll get them 30 off. 30 off. And Utah Hockey Club. I'll get them down to just about half off too. All right. That should be good enough to get that one closed, y'all. Last 7. Let's get that one closed up and get our first rip of the day in. Kathy snagging Tampa Bay. Thank you, Kathy. Good luck. Anthony snagging Cowboys in our clearly breaks. Good luck, Anthony. Clearly and signature. Let's see. Signature number 2. That gets us down to 20 left there. Schizophrenic, go, yeah. Last 6 here. Timothy snagging Columbus Blue Jackets. All right, gets us down to 5.
What's up, dog?
Bubba in the house. Unshaven Bubba.
Yeah.
It's been one of those weeks.
Yeah. How's your signature going?
You want the honest response? I'll talk to you.
I can see.
When I talked to Rick, Ah. Sorry for yelling in your guys' ears. Robert, Utah Hockey Club. 4 left there. Mike, getting the Flyers. Biggest team off the board left remaining. Should only be 3 left. They should all be just about half off. Under $20. We should be ripping. We should be ripping now, y'all. Let me see what clearly has in it, left in it. Peep that out. I'm gonna guess big boys at this point. Bears, Eagles are still up and clearly. That's wild. Commanders, understandable, and Steelers. What's up with the Eagles, y'all? All right. Have you guys seen that Jaden Daniels downtown in Clearly? It is absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Another round of discounts on our last 4 and Clearly. Eagles down. 3 left there. That'll break at 7 p.m. So hopefully we can rip this. We only got 3 teams left there. We can rip this and then move over straight into Clearly. Right into Clearly after that one. Where's my Clearly at? Bowman Hobby. No Clearly in there? Guess not. I'm gonna go grab my Clearly. In the meantime, let's get that Upper Deck Skybox Metal Universe down. Only 3 left, all under $20. Should be about half off. Oh, there it is. I can see it. It's so tiny. I lied. Was it? It's a 6 box, right? 8? Oh, there it is. I see. Forgive me. Man, that Topps Royalty 10 is insane. Absolutely gorgeous product. Here's our Clearly. We're hitting it downtown. Do you guys ever jump on first off the line products? Nashville down, 2 left. Appreciate you, Adam. Good luck, brother. Tony snagging the Steelers. And clearly, last two there. Michael snagging the Brewers. Good luck at the Brewers in hobby. Absolutely crushing Mate lately. Why is it so warm in here? Alright, one more round of discounts on our last two. Last two to close that up. Over 50% off on our last two to close. Another round of discounts on Bowman. Last 14 discounted. And Topps Chrome UEFA. Another discount on Resurgence as well. Resurgence has been discounted. Matthew closing up our Skybox Metal Universe. Appreciate you, Mike. Matthew. Good luck, brother. Let me get our back end stuff situated. Appreciate you, bro. Let's crack. Right. While that loads in the background, we also got Jeffrey closing up our Clearly. Good luck, Jeffrey. Appreciate you, brother. Let's get some work on that 24 Signatures 6-box PYT number 2. In the meantime, at this rate, I would assume we're gonna break this, and then jump right into Clearly. We can continue to work down our Signature and our Bowman hobby case. Topps Chrome UEFA 6-box hobby PYT number 2. Only 14 left there. I just ran through with another round of discounts. I think all the big guys are off the board in that one. All the big guys are off the board. Schuster. Is that a heart? This is more of a heart. All right. Let's make sure it's all loaded up. Not quite. Still missing some numbers. All right. I think we're good to go. Export. easily the slowest this computer's ever been. It is wild. I don't like it. Print. Just gotta grab some sleeves. Didn't realize I was empty on them. That's done. All right. One last check on any other spots going down. Red Sox down in our hobby. Gets us down to 21 left there. Just went through with some more discounts. All right, we're going to switch over to main screen. Get clearly out of the way here. Go that way. All right, what is up, everybody? JJets Cards 18 here. Welcome to Mojobreak. Today is May 16th, 2025, and we're going to be breaking 2024 25 Skybox Metal NHL 6-box PYT number 5. And for our team list, we got Adam with the Predators and Leafs, Alex with the Canadiens, Anthony Ducks, Starbuck Kraken, and Golden Knights, Captain Brickbeard, Flames, Kings, and Senators, Kurtz with the Blues, CSM Vicker with the Panthers and Capitals, Devil Dale with the Rangers, Evan with the Bruins and Jets, Game Time Woo with the Kings, George with the Blackhawks, Hashiro with the Sharks, Kehoke with the Hurricanes, Lady Orca with the Lightning and Canucks, Man Justin with the Oilers, Mark with the Devils, Middlebrooks with the Avalanche, MS Now with the Islanders, M Tower with the Flyers, Niners Fan with the Penguins, Nitro with the Sabres and Blue Jackets, Preston with the Stars, Robert Rue with the Utah Hockey Club, and Svend with the Wild. Sven, I'm gonna guess Sven, maybe Sven. Good luck, everybody. First time ripping Upper Deck Skybox Metal Universe. I think Anthony said he was going for, what was it called, Anthony? Glass something? Empty box. I always got to readjust from Fanatics just because the camera's a little more on the left, not as centered. A little different from me. You did a break one day? Was that with Bubba? These packs are hard to open. There we go. Appreciate you, Kathy. Dark Matter, Metalheads, Liquid Gold, and PMG. Precious metal gems are the big ones that everybody wants, right? Gold bullion, is that what it's called? Gold bullion. That's another one. Clearly, I believe so. I believe Clearly would be next. The way that it looks on the schedule, as of right now, Riley, I would assume that would be what's gonna, our time frame will cut into that. Especially because I cannot open these packs to save my life, apparently. Gold bullion is a new one. Gold bullion. Okay, so it's not just me. Glad to hear it. I hate when it's just me. Then I feel like I got weak hands. Which I know is not the case. You're welcome, Riley. I think I'm getting the hang of it, though. I think I realize what's happening here. It looks like for some reason they don't want you to open it from the bottom, which is my norm for me. But the top of the pack. Shredding it. All right. First box. Let's see what we got here. Good luck, everybody. Zach Hyman. William Nylander. Nathan McKinnon. Morgan Frost. What is this? Search engines. Seth Jarvis for Carolina Hurricanes. I'm assuming certain ones are numbered. Jonathan Marchessault. Matt Boldy on the green. Left wing, Minnesota. Alphabetical. Artemi Panarin. Archdeep Baines. Let's see what we got here. Points per game, 48 out of 50. That is, these are so hard to read. Not even going to lie. Probably have to look at the back. Mitch Marner. I am struggling. That's exactly what my thought process was, is that it looks like it's missing an auto. It looks like it's missing an auto. What do we got here? Zach Hyman. I'm not sure if this is just a regular insert. Z-Force. It looks like something a little different. Matthias Mackley, okay. Jason Robertson on the Z-Force. Oscar back on the prospects. Looks like somewhat of a hollow. Regular insert. I would agree. I would assume this one as well. Looks nice though. Victor Mancini. Prospects, Phil Kemp. Phil Kemp for the Oilers. Silver Shots, Nathan McKinnon, Colorado Avalanche. Roman Josi for the Predators, Nashville Predators, on the points per game. 1.04. All right behind the insert. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Michkov and Celebrini. Nikolai Kovalenko. Ah, I see it now. And there we go. Speaking of Michkov. Michkov for the Flyers. When's our first Michkov? Silver Shots, Kyle Connor. There's a Ethan Del Mastro rookie. Our auto is a Prospects Rutger McGroarty. Pittsburgh Penguins. And Hudson too. Hudson's another one. I'll keep an eye out for Hudson. There is Rafai. Isn't Rafai pretty good too? I feel like he is. He has a solid name. Microfibers, Alex Ovechkin. That's pretty sick. It looks almost like a kaboomish kind of thing. Microfibers, Ovi. It's a nice looking card. Stankoven. I recognize Stankoven. Ooh. Counterpoise. Jordan Bennington, St. Louis Blues. That's a beautiful card. And Hudson. Kathy's calling them all out. As soon as she says them, they pop up. I think the only one we didn't see was Breeny. Breeny. That was box number 1. Speaking them into existence. It's working. Who are your teams, Kathy? I know I went over them. I'm going to guess Lightning and Canucks. If I had to take a guess. Called shot, but in hockey. Who's winning it all this year in hockey? I stopped watching after my Sharks lost. I know I kind of follow Minnesota sports just because I'm a Vikings fan. But I know the Wild lost in the first round. They can't seem to make it out of the first round, which is unfortunate. Dallas and the Jets. A repeat on the finals. That's pretty rare, huh? That doesn't happen very often in any sport. Unless it was like back in the days in basketball. It's so hard. Didn't they, what's going on with them? Florida. Isn't there something going on? There's some sort of scandal or something, I thought. Or am I thinking about the Flyers? The goalie for the Flyers, I know that one. There might have been a couple other players involved. That's the battle right now. I don't remember the Hurricanes ever being good. At least, like, from when I've been watching, but... Oh, yeah, there is Fly players involved in that one. Pretty crazy stuff. Once I get on a roll, then I get to these ones where it's just like... Alright. Box number 2, we made it. That's pretty sick. Sick. Blast Furnace of Brock Faber. Brock Faber on the Blast Furnace. Rookie Phil Kemp. Phil Kemp. That's a gold one. Dylan Larkin, Detroit Red Wings, 13 out of 50, silver shots. Ostapchuk on the rookie. Lane Hudson, Z shots. Oscar Back, rookie. John Tavares, silver shots. Kovalenko, rookie. Alphabetical Tim Stutzel, and Brendan Brisson, rookie. Search engine, that is Leo Carlson. And Akil Thomas. Austin Matthews, Gen Z center. Zachary Baldock. Dylan Larkin on the silver shots again. And Logan Morrison for Seattle Kraken. Cullen Graff on the prospects for the Sharks. Justin Brazeau. I want to say Brazeau. Brennan Othman prospects. Brian Hallinan. Scott Morrow prospects. Luca del Belbeluz. First time I've ever seen that guy's name. Our auto is Phil Kemp, Edmonton Oilers rookie. Phil Kemp, Edmonton Oilers. That is Justin. And a Celebrini. We got a nice little Celebrini rookie. We'll take that. Z shots, Brad Lambert. Shiprikov. Ooh, what do we got here? Donning. Pavel Zacha. These are nice. Very nice looking card. Ooh, is this one of those gold ones? Oh, gold bullion. Kirill Martinchenko. Columbus Blue Jackets. Kirill Martinchenko. Gold bullion. Ooh, almost lost it. Columbus. Where are you, Columbus? Not in my field of vision at the moment. Nitro. Nice hit, Nitro. Another Lucas Del Belbeluz. So those like one per case, I'm assuming, on the gold bullion, dark matter, and liquid gold. It's honestly, it's lighter than the rest of the cards. lighter than every other card that I've taken out of this pack, out of these packs. Oh, we got an auto and a gold bullion. Ah. Well, we need a liquid gold today. It's a liquid gold kind of day. I can feel it. Golden Nugget and Bowman. I don't... It looks like a legitimate gold nugget, right? I don't think I've hit one yet. Come on. Metalheads. I want a metalheads. Yeah, I've seen one. I don't think I've pulled one yet, though. Have not pulled one. But I've definitely seen one. I didn't think it was as cool as people made it out to be. I ripped off the whole back tail thing. I haven't hit one for anybody. I'm pretty good about checking people off my list when it comes to hitting. You get a card, you get a card. Not just like any card, but a good card. Oh, it slipped out. Is this a metalhead? That is actually dope. It just flew out. This is heavy. Winnipeg Jets, metalhead. I did not expect this at all. I thought it was going to be something else. Did you hear it when it fell? It was like ka-chink. I guess I can't open those piles like that. Jesper Bratt. Archie Baines. Austin Matthews. Ethan Del Mastro. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting one of those, like a Sharks one. That'd be pretty sick. Sebastian Aho. Alphabetical. Will Smith. Will Smith is a nice one. Sharks. Willie. Our auto. Robert Thomas. St. Louis Blues. St. Louis Blues. Robert Thomas. Are they different? Or they all have the same pattern to them? I think that's probably where the metalhead was. Ivan Fedotov. Lane Hudson, prospects. Marat Kuznetsov. All different patterns. That's awesome. I love to hear that. I like it when there's stuff like that. Pierre Dube. Dubé. Josh Doan. Shakir Mukmadulin. I don't know if that's how you say that, but Samuel Hanzek. Quinn Hughes, alphabetical. Gavin Brindley. Our first numbered card out of this one, out of this box, is a Donning Connor Geeky? 108 out of 199. I think it's Geeky. Oh, rubber duck flying? That's sick. It's a nice looking card. Doesn't look like it'd be something that's very common. That's what I like about these cards for the most part. Search engines, Wyatt Johnston. Jared McCann. Frank Nazar. Sebastian Aho, Gen Z. Kyle McLean. Nathan McKinnon, points per game. Marshall Raffi. Another one of these. Connor Hellebuck. Connor Counterpoise. And Logan Stankoven. That was box number 3. 3 to go. 3 down, 3 to go. Scoot over here a little bit. Gotta watch out for the metalheads. I don't want them falling down again. Hopefully I'm not the only guy that does that. Cheddar's our guitar picks. Honestly, sounds fun. Sounds ridiculous and fun at the same time. I like little novelties and fun stuff like that, and cards. Spices things up a little bit. What is it? Does it look like a piece of cheese? That's like the first thing that pops to my mind. Cheese. Top shelf to Foley. Cole Macker. Perik Dubé. Pardon me, Panarin. RC Baines. Blast Furnace, Alexis Lafreniere. Ethan Del Mastro. Donning, Brock Bozer. Marshall Raffi. It looked like a piece of cheese. That's actually awesome. Perek Dubé, I'm going to have to Google one. Logan Stankoven. Rookie. Nick Suzuki. Gavin Brindley. Points per game. Elias Peterson. Elias Peterson on the points per game. Maverick Borke. Oh, we got a PMG. We got a PMG. Olin Zellweger. Precious Metal Gems Blue. Quinn Hughes. Vancouver Canucks. That is beautiful. 38 out of 50. How big is this? How big is this? That's Lady Orca. Let's go, Kathy. Our first PMG. Is that a banger? Are we doing good? Did we win? Let's scoot this back a little bit. Very nice. Microfibers, Jack Hughes. Jack Hughes. Congrats, Kathy. That's a beauty. 151 out of 199. Alexis Lafreniere on the Gen Z. How hard are those PMGs to hit? I feel like they have to be hard. Shakir. Kuznetsov. Gavin Brindley. Josh Doan. Brady Tachuk. Samuel Honzik. Brock Nelson. Gavin Brindley. Frank Nazar. And Maverick Bork. Hey, love to hear it. Let me see if I can pull it up 1 second. That's a beaut. That's actually so awesome. Cole Caulfield on the cheddar. It's like, it's weird. The precious metal gems, like it doesn't look like a normal player. It almost has like a red hue to it. I don't know what it is, but it looks awesome. It's like he's under like pre-game lighting or something like that. I don't know if I'm just seeing things or that's how they do it. That's how they normally look. Winner, chicken dinner. Ah. What's the lowest number of a PMG you can get? Or what's the color of it, I should say. I'm assuming it's a 101. it a black 101? I would say black. Maybe a green? All right. Oh, we got one. Just going to pull it out now because I saw it. That is 6. Is that the Flyers? Philly? Yep, Philadelphia Flyers. 5 red, green 1. That's their mascot. They like the interesting mascots. There we go. It doesn't look so stuck on there. Joe Dedinger? Is it with the O or a D? I can't tell. Odinger? I'm going to go Odinger. Akil Thomas. Robert Thomas. Zachary Baldick. Baluch. Justin Brazo. Logan Morrison. Brian Hollinan. Cutter Gutierrez. Lane Hudson. Scott Morrow. Gritty. There we go, Gritty. Our auto, that's actually pretty sick too. It is Connor Grecky. Donning. Another one. Very nice. That is for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Nice looking card. Which mascot is the scariest? I think it was that one the Pelicans had that one year. I don't think there's any active scary ones. Brian Hollinan. Just skip by Celebrini. Brini, my boy. Ooh, this one's numbered. 25 out of 399. JT Miller, Z shots. Geeky. I think I said it right the first time and then I changed it. Belbelouz. Geeky. I doubted myself. Leon Draisaitl. Kovalenko. Olen Zellweger. Brendan Brisson. Matthew Kachuk. Brennan Othman. Nikita Kucherov. Lane Hudson. He was the other big one, right? Or was it Hudson? If I remember correctly. Seth Jarvis. Vasily Ponorev. Jake Neighbors. Matvey Michkov. Mackenzie Wager. And Victor Mancini. Youpie. Oh, that's going to be interesting. It's got to be some sort of mammoth theme, right? Or caveman. Caveman's a good one, too. All right, down to our last box mojo. Take a quick drink of water. But we know Celebrini's gonna win it, right? Brini. Always forget about this little tape. It's almost like impossible to see. Michkov is good. Michkov. Kings, is that what we're looking for? Last box mojo on the Kings. Let's go Storkana. The Yotes. The Yotes was such a cool name. Utah Hockey Club, not so much. Mammoths, though. I can roll with the Mammoths. Ah, yeah. That was the big talk of the town. Yeti saying, nah, we can't release that. My favorite Sharks player, it's got to be Joe Thornton. All time. I'd have to say Joe Thornton. Jumbo Joe. Imagine losing your name to a cooler. Wait, something, what was their other, I mean, Hurricane, yeah, obviously it doesn't, it's not great at the end of the day, like, natural disaster, right? Did they have other options? Or do they have issues with some other cooler company? Ah, there we go. What up, Devil's Lettuce? How you doing, brother? Ooh, that would have been dope. That would have been great. They missed out on an opportunity. I feel like that would have been huge for them. Thomas Hurdle. We don't talk about Hurdle anymore. Seamus Casey. Alex DeBrincat? Gage Concalves. Brennan Othman. Zach Ostapchuk. Scott Morrow. Oscar Beck. Ooh, something shiny back there. It's shiny. Blast Furnace. Wyatt Johnston. 18 out of 199. The Yotes. Ah, Wolfgang Van Halen. Good old Van Halen. William Karlsson. Phil Kemp. Alexander Barkov. Justin Brazo. Every time I come across his name, I know I mess it up. Tyler Toffoli. Top Shot Toffoli. Brian Holland. Brennan Othman. Another Breeny. Not a Breeny rookie. JT Miller. Sam Colangelo. Thatcher Demko. Frank Nazar. Bradley Nadal. Kyle McLean. Ivan Fedotov. Will Smith. Igor Shesterkin. Liam Ogren. Colin Graff. And Rutger McGroarty to finish off our 6-boxer. All right. Recap coming here in a second. All right. Celebrini base. Will Smith base. Wyatt Johnston out of 199. Blast Furnace. Another Breeny. Lane Hudson. JT Miller, 25 out of 399. Connor Geeky Donning auto. There's our metalheads for the Philadelphia Flyers. Alexis Lafreniere, 151 out of 199. Will Smith, another geeky out of 199. That one is for the Winnipeg Jets. Robert Thomas auto. Celebrini. Points per game. I couldn't even read that from the front. Mitch Marnier, 48 out of 50. Phil Kemp on the auto. Dylan Larkin, 13 out of 50 gold. I top-loaded a couple inserts. Lane Hudson, Ovechkin. Rutger McGroarty, prospects auto. Matvey Michkov, Oscar Beck, and Zach Hyman. All right, that is it for that break. Give me a second, and I will get the other one set up. Clearly next, I'll get updates on our other breaks as well. Let's take a look-see. Thank you all again for jumping in that. That was a lot of fun. First time ripping any Skybox Leaf Metal. Oh, shoot. 2 other hits. I forgot. Gold Bullion, Kirill Marchenko. And I would say this is our hit of the break. Quinn Hughes, Precious Metal Gems. Blue, 38 out of 50. Congrats, Kathy, on that one. Nice hit. All right. Sorry about that. Let's get you a hit in clearly. Ooh, Sharks Metalhead. Let's take a look-see. Oh, that's actually dope. I love that. That's always been one of my favorite things about hockey is the goalies' helmets. How they're always like customized and stuff. All right, let's close that one out. This will be next. 8 boxes of Clearly. It looks like we are down to 17 left in our Bowman hobby case. And then we got 26 left in Delight still. 19 left in Resurgence. Nice movement there. And then 9 left in Topps Chrome UEFA. Did I say 9? I did say 9. $13 left in Signature. Nice. Great movement on that. 13 left there. All right. Let's see. Let me see what I can do for Signature before. I gotta do one other thing. Copy. Gotta get my thumbnails, my highlights. Lose one. Let's see what we got left in Signature. Got some pretty hefty discounts on that. Four big boys left. We're chipping away. We'll let that one roll. Let me get clearly going. For the people. For the people. Kathy, have a good night. Appreciate you jumping in, and congrats again on that PMG. Which one's going to be an issue? Oh, the Topps Chrome? UEFA? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought you were getting at. Clearly. All right, letting that update. I'm going to run this over to the cage. All right, clearly next. Just a quickie, Eric. I'm down. Don't tempt me with a good time, Eric. I love PYPs, man. That's my bread and butter lately. Do one more discount. As much as I don't want to, I'm going to do one more. Just to get that off the board. We need to get signature moving. Even though, I mean, we're down to 13, but I want to... We're behind on that by an hour and a half right now. Resurgence, Seattle down. So a 30 caser? That's what they said? It might be something Greg. They might be putting it on Greg's board. That might take multiple breakers though. 30 cases? Whew. I did 3. As long as it's not like mainly hobby, right? Hobby is the one that takes all the time. Oh, just a PYP. So I was the one that put together the 3 caser for Fanatics. Um, I wouldn't mind bumping that up, right, with Delight and stuff. I mean, we're ripping 2 cases a night, or maybe what 2 to 4 cases a day on YouTube. It would make sense to at least throw maybe something 6 to 8 together, in my opinion. I need to talk to him about it. I'd be your guy. I'd be down for that. Like, I mean, I'm pretty much doing PYPs weekly on Fanatics as of right now. Which, I mean, there's they want Topps products to be moving a lot on Fanatics, but at some point, you know, they go stale a little bit over there. I could talk to him about it though. I'm definitely down for something like that. We got to take care of our guys on the YouTube side, on the website. You guys deserve it. It's always good to do it like release week, though. I feel like, I mean, and Bowman is easily the biggest checklist of them all. I think it came out to like 300 and almost 40. 300 and almost 40 players. So it's essentially like 3 listings, I would say. Maybe even 4 with it being over 300. While my stuff loads in the background, Resurgence is moving. That one's about halfway full. Yeah, I know Greg has been really busy lately. He's out in LA right now too, so that's probably a little bit of what's holding things up. That makes more sense too. I think that would make more sense. That always makes things a lot easier. Because there is tons of players, right, that that I think you could squeeze into an all other spot. Like all others for each team, you could probably do that and get away with doing that. That would probably narrow it down to probably probably under 200. I do not know what's going on with my computer, guys. I apologize. Because there was a couple, I mean, there's a couple products that I did that with where I made it into essentially like a hybrid PYP where there was spots for the bigger players, and then after that it was all other for the remaining spots, with there being, you know, some of the bigger names and stuff. Yeah, something like that. I'd be down. I'm gonna have to see if I can work on something like that with them. As of right now, I haven't gotten too much info on the back end. I should be getting more information next week on loading up my own breaks and stuff. So after that, I think I'll have a better understanding of what I can put up on my own. Exactly. Yeah, that's something that probably should have been done, like I said, ahead of time, which is tough. But if it's something that we can schedule, like, you know, a week or two out, that might be a little bit easier. Just to build some momentum, allow people time to buy stuff. I'm a huge advocate of getting stuff up super early, right? If it was me, I would have breaks up like 2 weeks out from release. If it was an option for me. But it comes down to them knowing what they're getting exactly. Yeah. That's something we would have to either do like next week, like right away, you know? It's and right now they're all busy in LA trying to figure that stuff out, so I probably don't want to step on any toes on that end. All right, let's get this clearly started. We're down to, just a heads up, we're down to 13 left in Signature. I'm going to run through with one round of discounts before we do that. One more round of discounts on Signature to get that closed up. Because like I said, we are behind on that, pretty far behind. Yeah. Unfortunately. It's tough to say right now. Tough to say. I know people still want the PYPs, right? I feel like PYPs are pretty solid for a while, but it also depends on what products are coming out relatively soon in between that. If I haven't checked out football, our football, our baseball releases coming up. All right, another round of discounts on our last 13 for Signature. In between this, let's get that closed up. All right, Resurgence is moving. Resurgence and Signature. Appreciate you, James. Let's see, we're down to 12 left there and 15 left there. All right, let's get this bad boy started. Let's get in our clearly. All right, what is up, everybody? JJets Cards 18 here at Mojobreak. We're going to be breaking our 2024 clearly NFL 8-box PYT number 2. Appreciate you, bro. Gorlock. Today is May 16th, 2025. And as always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. We're going to go through our team list. We got Carl with Texans, Chiefs, Dolphins, Colts. Big Head with the Chargers. B Young with the Falcons. Captain Brickbeard with the Patriots. Corey with the Jags. C.E. with the Broncos, Vikings. Troopy with the Packers. Isuke with the Saints. Jim, Jets. JKK, Bears, and Commanders. J-Money, Lions. Jonty with the Cowboys. Kehoki with the Panthers. Lawrence with the Cardinals. Mark, Giants. M. France, Buccaneers. N.I. Bandit, Rams. Riley, Ravens. Rygees? I don't know. Bills and Raiders. SM Peña with the Bengals, Browns, Seahawks, and Titans. Tim, Eagles, and 49ers. And Tony with the Steelers. He saw that? He kind of snuck up on me. I was like, dang, bro, what's going on here? Yeah, that's the only positive I can see out of running like a Bowman PYP relatively soon, is that I don't see any major baseball products coming out for a bit. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I completely agree with that, with PYPs being substantially better when it comes to products like this. All right, box number 1. Let's see what we get. I feel like it's been a while since I opened any clearly. Michael Wilson, Jamar Chase. Nice. Starting off with a Jaden Daniels orange, 194 out of 199. JD5. Jentavian Sanders, Ricky Purcell, Kyle Hamilton, Bryce Young, Brock Bowers. That is maybe a teal, like a teal parallel. It's not numbered. Panini adding in so many inserts this year. It's so hard to keep up. Tyrone Tracy Jr., Marvin Harrison Jr., Aaron Rodgers, Saquon Barkley. Nice. Lad McConkey, 16 out of 75. Chargers. Purple. Purple auto. We'll get Lad up there. Brendan Rice. Luke McCaffrey. Aiden Hutchinson. Cooper Kupp. Adam Vinatieri with a little retro. Jaheim Bell and Malachi Corley. Malachi. Not a bad first box. All right, Kirk Cousins, Tyreek Hill, Troy Franklin on a pink. Jalen McMillan, Bucky Irving, Jamar Chase, Baker Mayfield, Josh Allen on the teal. Caleb Williams, Jalen Ford, Jair Alexander. Our autos behind it. Anthony Richardson, Jaheim Bell, 195 out of 249. Patriots, orange auto. Jaheim Bell. Kool-Aid McKinstry, Edgerrin Cooper, Justin Jefferson, Joe Burrow. Wow! Snuck up on me. Downtown. Tyreek Hill. The downtowns look really good this year. Congrats, Miami. Hey, Carl. Downtown. Boom. Let's go. Second box. Cooper DeJean. And Dallas Turner for the Vikings. What do we have here? Troy Franklin. Top load later. Have you guys been seeing multiple downtowns per case on these? I actually haven't had a chance to watch any rip this year. Kyler Murray, Chris Olave, best tutties, 2 out of 49. Best tutties, Sam Laporta and Jared Goff. 2 per case. All right, let's get a second one. 2 out of 49 best tutties. Brock Bowers, Marshawn Lloyd, Ramondre Stevenson, Aiden Hutchinson, Trevor Lawrence, 7 out of 25. Green, 7 out of 25. T-Law, Jacksonville. Joe Milton, Romadunze, Bijan Robinson, Kyle Hamilton, and our auto, Herman Moore, 190 out of 199 Lions. Herman Moore. Ray Davis, Brian Thomas. I think we got another one. We got a second auto. And another downtown. Wow! What a box. Uptown, J.J. McCarthy. And a Tyler Newman auto. What a box. The hands are hot tonight, y'all. The hands are hot. J.J. McCarthy, Vikings. Not numbered on that one. Is it an uptown or a downtown, Starcana? Bo Nix, Lad McConkey. Let's get another one. At this point, I feel like we're going to get one in every box. Let's do it. Nick Chubb, Baker Mayfield, Best Tutties, Aaron Rodgers, Garrett Wilson, Kool-Aid McKinstry, Edgerrin Cooper, Cooper Kupp, Aaron Rodgers. Our auto is going to be Brendan Rice. Brendan Rice, second auto for the Chargers. May one time. May on the one time. Let's go. Nate Wiggins, Braylon Allen, TJ Watt, Dak Prescott, Edgerrin Cooper, 15 out of 25. Packers green. Packers green. Jalen McMillan, Bucky Irving, Jordan Love, Ramondre Stevenson, Braylon Allen on the pink, Cooper DeJean, and Dallas Turner. That was box number 4. 4 more to go. We got a downtown and an uptown. We got an extra auto. Empty box. We're playing catch up. Catch up. We're free to break. We should be free to break Bowman, our Bowman hobby case, as soon as we're done with this. Resurgence as well. Our signature as well. I just went through with another round of discounts on signature before this. What do we got here? Bomb Squad. 45 out of 49. Joe Montana. 49ers. Blue, 45 out of 49. Trey Benson, Jonathan Brooks, Justin Herbert, Bijan, DJ Moore, purple, 61 out of 75, Bears. Tyrion Arnold, Will Shipley, Brock Purdy, Kyle Hamilton, purple color match. Ooh. Purple color match, Dallas Turner, 3 out of 75. I thought we got like a die cut or something for a second. I was confused. Just kind of stuck to the back. Dallas Turner, super young. It's going to be a stud. Xavier Legette, Xavier Worthy, Lamar Jackson, Jalen Hurts, Brent Jones on the retro, J.J. McCarthy, and Keon Coleman. Box number 6. I'd like to put more of this stuff up. Maybe I'll run more tomorrow. Aaron Rodgers, Cooper Kupp. Edgerrin Cooper, 192 out of 199, orange. Audrey Gasime, Tyler Newbin, Cortland Sutton, Aiden Hutchinson, retro, Vinny Testaverde, 47 out of 49. Jermaine Burton, Troy Franklin, Kyler Murray, Chris Olave. Our auto is going to be a base auto of Roman Wilson. Roman Wilson for the Steelers. Jalen Polk, Jalen Wright, Saquon Barkley, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Bomb Squad, Josh Allen, Blake Corum, and Jordan Travis. Do we use all our good juju on the first 3 boxes? Come on. Got to be one more in there. One more. Empty box. This pack's a little wonky. Look at that. Jalen Hurts, Derek Carr, Baker Mayfield, 156 out of 199. Orange, Jaheim Bell, Malachi Corley, Myles Garrett. Oh, it's like a brick. Myles Garrett, Lamar Jackson. Feels weird. TJ Watt. TJ Watt, 33 out of 49. I'm sure it will straighten out in the top loader. Got a little curve to it. Jentavian Sanders and Ricky Purcell. Myles Garrett, CeeDee Lamb. Another Dallas Turner auto. Dallas Turner, Vikings. There's a little Drake May. Malik Neighbors. Lamar Jackson. Jalen Hurts. Marvin Harrison Jr. on the rookies insert. Brendan Rice and Luke McCaffrey. All right, last box mojo. Last box mojo on our clearly. All right, Will Levis, Cooper Kupp, Brian Urlacher, retro, Michael Penix on the base, Letu Latu, Breece Hall, Aiden Hutchinson, Jentavian Sanders, Carolina, base auto. Base auto. Tyrone Tracy Jr., Marvin Harrison Jr., Bryce Young, Christian McCaffrey, Malik Neighbors, 73 out of 75, purple. Purple on the Malik. Jaden Daniels, base. Travis Kelce, Cortland Sutton, CJ Stroud, pink. Spencer Rattler, and Adonai Mitchell. That was 2024 clearly PYT, 8-box PYT number 2. Pretty solid. Didn't quite get the Drake May. We got one base Drake May, though. One base. I don't know if that's enough to satisfy Storcana. Probably not. He wanted a downtown. I get it. These cards do not want to stand up on their own, though. Say that much. All right. Recap. Malik Neighbors, 73 out of 75. Jentavian Sanders, auto. Dallas Turner, auto. TJ Watt out of 49. Adrian Cooper out of 199. Vinny Testaverde out of 49. Roman Wilson, base auto. Dallas Turner, purple auto, 3 out of 75. DJ Moore out of 75. Joe Montana out of 49. Edrin Cooper out of 25. Brendan Rice base auto. Ladd McConkey purple auto. 16 out of 75. Jaden Daniels orange out of 199. Tyler Newbin base auto. Herman Moore 190 out of 199. Retro auto. T-Law green out of 25. Best Tutties 2 out of 49. Jaheim Bell orange auto 195 out of 249. Brock Bowers on the teal. Teal, I believe it is. Looks teal. And our 2 hits of the break, we got baseball promos. Tyreek Hill, Dolphins, downtown, and J.J. McCarthy, uptown.
This is cool, yeah?
I don't know. No clue, man.
They usually say yeah.
They usually say yeah?
Yeah. I only got it. Series 1. Alright.
Good luck.
It was for a closeout deal.
Okay. All right, gonna get updates on the other breaks here in a second. Just gotta do my clip. Nicholas snagging the Bills in signature. Update that one. Good luck, Nicholas. Andrew snagging. Someone in a mixer. Peter snagging Feyenoord and Bayer 04. And Topps Chrome UEFA. Down to 6 left there. Bonga! Cardinals down in our hobby. Officially halfway there. Officially half. Hey, Prism Color Blast. I pulled the Jaden Daniels Color Blast. That was pretty sick. Last 11 in signature, y'all. Let's see. Bowman Baseball Hobby. How we looking there? Let's see what my numbers are looking at. Like. Get one more round of discounts on our hobby. All right, just cut discount last 15 in our Bowman Hobby full case break. Dennis snagging the Packers in Resurgence. Good luck, Dennis. Make sure I took care of that. What up?
I got a question about this. So R9, is that original Ronaldo?
Yes.
Cristiano Ronaldo? So it's like
Yeah.
Real Madrid, but all except those players. Right?
Yeah, exactly.
Did you have any Legends cards?
No, I don't think we pulled any.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Pretty close on a few of these right now. Like I said, I just ran through with another round of discounts on our Bowman Baseball Hobby. 14 left there. Good luck, Cindy, with the Athletics. Jacob Wilson, absolutely crazy right now. Henry snagging Toronto. Gets us down to 13. Signature and Bowman. Signature and Bowman. Just went through with discounts on both. Drew. Let's see what Drew snagged. Yeah. Raiders down. Brock Bowers. Brock Bowers has been doing really well in Signature, by the way. Last 10 there. Heavily discounted. Heavily. We're down to only 6 in our Topps Chrome UEFA. I'm gonna run through with discounts on those last 6. Last 6. Those should be closed. That shouldn't be an issue at all right now. Last 6. Get you guys some good deals on what's left here. I'm gonna get let's see, I got Arsenal at 139 right now, down from 159. I'm gonna take them down to 119. Take an extra 20 off. Extra 20 off of them. Everything else is let me see. Let me check out this one. Inter Milan. I ripped 4 cases yesterday. I know. Inter Milan crushed in every single break. Every break. I'm going to get them down to 69. Down from 89. Inter Milan. Let's see. Shakhtar is going down to 13. Same with PSV. And finally, what is it? Real Betis. Real Betis. 13. All right. I'm going to shoot you a DM right now in a second, Anderson. I got something to tell you. In Italy. You been to Italy, man? What are you doing in Italy? No invite. All right. Pittsburgh Pirates down. Padres down in our hobby full case break. Homeland? Oh, that's your homeland. Never knew that. All right, Tony Soprano. I'm definitely down to go to Italy, man. My dad always tells me stories about it from when he was in the Air Force. I mean, the Army. PSV, 5 teams left there. In the Army. I was in the Air Force. He was in the Army. Ridwan. Taking Arsenal and Tampa Bay Rays. Appreciate you, Ridwan. Good luck, brother. All right. That gets our hobby down to our last 10 and 4 left in Chrome. Food. That's. I mean, I'm a big foodie, so that's what I would go for, easily. All the food. Food me up. Oh. Huge foodie. That's one of the things, whenever I travel somewhere, that's the first thing I do is look at what I'm going to eat when I get there. I got to do some more damage. More work. More work on... Let me check out Resurgence. Look at Resurgence one more time. Can't remember what we were looking at earlier. It's not awful. I'll do one more round of discounts on it. Not exactly the best. Yeah, whenever I travel, I'm typically a planner for the most part. All right, last 14 discounted in Resurgence in our Delight case. Last 14. this, but we're going to put one up right now. All right. Justice County. Delight. Case PYT number 12. Need some work on that, on some of that Delight. Huge discounts on everything out there right now, y'all. Atlanta Falcons down at 25, Jerry, in our signature. I don't know why I want to keep calling that Resurgence. Mark snagging Aston Villa. Down to 3 left there. Got about 45 minutes before we can rip that one. And Shakhtar. Gotta grab my other boxes. Farhan snagging the Panthers in signature. Last 8 there. And Ryan snagging the Dodgers. Dodgers down. Let's go. Last 9 there. We're chipping away at everything, y'all. Signature and Bowman can be ripped right now. Bowman, down to 9 left there. And our signature class, only 8 left there. 8 left, 9 left. Dealer's choice. Pick your poison. BRB. we ready to rip? Are we ready? Let me put this back. See what we got. A little Chili Billy in here. Little Chili Billy. All right, let's see. Justin. Grabbing the Astros in our delight. That one needs some work. I went through with another round of discounts on that. Michael snagging St. Louis in that as well. 24. Fairhan. Oh, you guys are crushing that, huh? That's what we're getting some movement on there. Appreciate you guys. Phillies, good luck with the Phillies, as well as the Giants. 22. Dan. Signature Bears down. Let's go. One of the big boys down. 7 left there. Bradley. Brew Crew down in delight. Almost down to 20. Jeff snagging the Red Sox. You guys are waiting for that delight discount, huh? Alright. Other than that, though, we are pretty much at a standstill with a couple of these. We need to get those shut down. Seven left in signature. I'm pretty sure I'm like under cost on this on signature. I don't know if there's a whole lot of room left to close that up. I'm gonna try though. I'm gonna try. 100 off pretty much every major team. Broncos. I have to look at numbers here in a second. It's probably not good. No, not great. Not great. But it is what it is. It is what it is at this point. I'm trying to get you guys there. I'm trying to rip something with you guys. All right, another round of discounts on our last 7 in signature. That'll likely be our last round of discounts on that. I can't really get much lower than what I got on there. Probably change that last 7. See if there's any room for that. All right, last 7 heavily discounted. Emphasis on heavily. Heavily. Jake. Jake closing up our Tops UEFA. Appreciate you, Jake. That'll break in 27 minutes. 27 minutes to close on that one. Rip that in 27 minutes. I'll get that stuff situated on the background so that by the time that comes around, we can just rip. Appreciate you, Jake. Good luck with those last two. What else I gotta do? Alright. Update that. Alright. No. That's always the worst, man. How far under last comps did it sell at? That's so grimy, bro. So grimy. No comps. Some people, man, they're just zero shame. Just like, whatever, we'll run it. But there's no, like, what you were saying is there's no recent comps on it? Ah, okay. Yeah, that is pretty wild, though, man. Prospect Pearl. It's weird to me, man. That just some of that stuff is, I feel like, is so like lawless, essentially. Right, just like, whatever. Like, oh well. And I mean, there's really, at the end of the day, there's nothing you could do about it. You just basically bite your tongue and call it a day. Oh, so that, I mean, that comp is still going to kind of show up there, you know? I mean, it'll probably drop off eventually, but yeah. Jordan snagging the Cardinals. Marvin Harrison Jr. Shot at Marvin, and his autos are hitting. We're hitting today. $69. That's pretty wild. I don't know what the deal is right there. Last 6 in our 24 signature. Brand new product. Just came out today. Yeah. Let's take a look. See. Already did. Alright, yeah. Signature, not great. I'm just going to have to go with it. Go with the flow. Bowman. Let's take a look at Bowman. Bowman. 40 minutes ago. I hate when I do that. All right. One last round of discounts on our last 9 in Bowman. Bowman full hobby. Jake snagging the Angels. Good luck, Jake. 8 teams left there. There we go, Chris. Yankees and Mets down. The Yankee combo. Or the New York combo, I should say. 6 teams left there. Oh, that's the word on the street, huh? Word on the street. Looking for CJ Stroud. What do I have him at right now? They've been sitting a lot. 30 off. 30 off. Not a ton room left on those. Joseph. That's Optic. Optic. You could get them at like half off right now, Anthony. was supposed to get that ready.
What's up, dog?
What up, bro?
How's it going?
Fighting demons over here.
Yeah, me too.
About to do soccer right now. 6 left signature, 6 left Bowman hobby. I'm not super worried about it though.
Yeah,
But yeah.
Signature's tough, huh?
Just got I think our first big team off the board, which was the Bears.
Cool.
But down to a couple of bigger ones, but yeah. Other than that, Bowman hobby. That's gonna be my longest rip of the night. Bowman hobby, and Chrome UEFA 6-box hobby. I should go through that pretty quick.
Yeah,
But everything else is Delight. So Delight and signature. Have you opened signature yet? No.
I'm about to though.
Okay.
Case in about 10 minutes.
I heard it's all chrome and paper. So shouldn't be. I mean, I don't expect it to be a huge long rip. No.
No, I got that triple case, and I got one more case after.
What are you doing tomorrow?
Tomorrow I have like a YouTube schedule. I have like one of everything.
Oh, it's your Super Sport Day.
Yeah.
How's that Super Sport Day been going for you?
They don't do well on the app just because.
Yeah, people like they get stuck on exactly.
Like the baseball rip ends and then they leave.
Exactly. Yeah. Been there.
Yeah, I mean that's honesty. That's how it is. They don't.
Yeah, I'm very familiar with that.
Yeah.
I think that was a big reason why we kind of went away from that for the most part.
Yeah, easy on the website, but definitely. I don't know. I appreciate the confidence they have in me to pull them off.
Well, I mean, you pulled off that double PYP in one day.
Was that one day? Yeah, I guess it was one day. 24 hours. Within 24 hours.
I was an awful deal.
I think I was awake for like 21 hours that day.
It was an awful idea for me to run it the following week, though.
It didn't go well.
It went all right, but then I also didn't take into account that they had bought more re-upped on it, so then the numbers went up. And so then I was like, oh, this is my number, right? Based off of what the numbers I had already put in the week prior.
Yeah.
So then I was like, when I looked at it, I was like, that didn't do so well.
Yeah. All right, man.
All right, man. Good luck. All right, we got a lot of breaks close, y'all. Let's get these closed up. Hobby down to 60. Reds down, so down to 5. Bowman hobby. That's going to be the longest rip of the night, y'all. After that, it's all easy peasy. Rockies down. 4 left there. Patrick snagging the Nats. Nats at 139 for a full case just seems bonkers to me. Absolutely bonkers. We got D-backs 50 off down to 149. Tigers always crush. They've just been crushing in every single break. It's just wild to me. Like every recent product they've come out in, they just hit. Keep hitting. What are the odds of another super tonight? Back-to-back Bowman super rips. Let's go. Mark snagging the Bucks in signature. Got a little racy race going on over here. Almost there, y'all. Five left in signature, 3 left in Bowman. All right, let's try and get it there, y'all. So close. I'm dying. You're dying from what? I really want to get this Bowman break in. Like I said, this is going to be the longest break of the night. Vipel, Tigers down. I'm telling you, those Tigers are going to crush. All right. We are down to Seattle. Seattle and Arizona. I'm taking an extra 10 off these last two to close it up. Bro, I'm full. I'm like full on Zoloft. Zoloft up. So I don't even, that stuff doesn't even bother me. Just vibing, bro. Vibing. So good for my stress. Last two. Bowman. Bowman hobby, y'all. Y'all. Last two. Discounts on our last two to close it up. I need to get more boxes. Let's get it, y'all. Somebody close that one up for me. Let's get that closer mojo going. I don't even know when the Reds went, bro. It's been a while. I think it's been like an hour. If I had to take a guess. I got the Fat Boy box for Bowman.
Oh, phone crashed. Or it died. And then I don't know how to add the new camera to it.
Oh, that phone crap.
Yeah, well, it died.
Oh, we've had the worst luck with that computer the other day. Hey, I love you, Jake. Thank you for letting everybody know. That's our Bowman fatty right there. Let's see if that'll fit there. Oh, nobody took him. I thought we were closed. You can't always get what you want. The phone crashed. The phone died. They're always swapping out phones and stuff. It's just, yeah, it's not great. But the computer dies when it's been on too long. It just completely blue screens, which is not great. Seattle and D-backs. It's a possibility, man. I don't even know how old that computer is. It's might be above my pay grade though. All right. Well, if that's the case, nobody wants to buy out our Bowman. Can he do it? Should somebody do it? Jason beating the clock. We love Jason. All right, we are sold out. Just beat the clock on what's it called? Topps Chrome UEFA. What do you guys think? It's a half case. I think it'll take a little long anyways. Alright, do we got full updates on pricing? I do not believe so. Let's sync it again. Oh, no way.
What do we do with the snack packs?
You open it. It got bangers in it, man. I'm so jealous. I've been ripping so many boxes I never hit snack pack.
Not one per case?
No, they're like one every 40 cases or something like that. Yeah, they're really rare. I hate you. I love KJ, man. So much energy. So vibrant, so young. All right. D-backs. Yeah, they're probably not. Okay. Seattle. Okay, we're good. What do I do? It's a snack pack. You open it. Duplicate. Enhance. Oh. I had one of the guys open a blaster over here today, and he's like, "Oh, I got a reptile," and I was like, it's not great." He's like, "I think I made my money back," and it was like a 15th rounder or something like that. That's my biggest gripe against like being a breaker is that it takes like that luster right out of you. You rip so many boxes and stuff, and then yeah. In which break? Alright. Let's get weird, y'all. Leave him alone. Alright. Alright, y'all. We are live. What is up, everybody? Welcome to Mojobreak. It's JJet's Cards 18 here. Today is May 16th, 2025. If you're wondering why I put my hands up here, it's so I can make a good clip and it pops up there so I know when to start the break on YouTube. Oh, hopefully it works. Today we're going to be breaking 2025 MLB Bowman 12-box Hobby PYT number 8. And
quick question.
What's up, man?
You don't have a white Toyota, do you?
No.
No? I wonder if it's car.
Might be KJ. Did you ask KJ?
I asked him, he said no. So
Not Larry?
I think so.
Man, I don't know, bro.
Yeah. I was gonna lock it up.
Today is May 16, 2025. And as always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. We're going to go over our team list. Banana Boucher with Athletics. Bart, Cubs. Beeve with the White Sox. BW Argo with B. Wargo, Phillies. Chala with the Mets and the Yankees. Keiko with the Pirates. CSM Vicker with the Orioles. Ekra with the Rangers. Isuke Marlins. Gio Padres and Guardians. HC with the Blue Jays. Jason D-backs and Mariners. Appreciate you, brother, on the close. Good luck. Jasons on the Reds. Justin Astros. Bonga with the Cardinals. Marcelo with the Braves. Matt Royals. MKE with the Brewers. PC Noble Nationals. Ardal Twins. Rep Jake with the Rockies Angels. Ridwan Rays. Ryan Dodgers. Slater Red Sox. Sly R with the Giants. And Soxbox Buster with the Tigers. All right, y'all. Let's get into this. Good luck, everybody. Once again, I appreciate you guys jumping in this. That should have been my case that I was ripping over there. That I had the snack pack in it. Instead, I'm ripping this one. If I don't get a snack pack in it, I'm very, very disappointed. Like, it's not even for me. It's for you guys, but I still want to open one. Topps Chrome, UEFA goes after this. We had, last I checked, 5 left in signature. 14 left in Resurgence. Bro, everybody but me. They're holding out on me. I don't know what it is, bro. It's been 84 years. Is it the same parallels like the sunflower seeds, baseball, bubblegum? What else is there? I mean, I did pull a super. I don't think anybody else has pulled a super out of Bowman yet, so can't really complain about that. I can't really complain about that. Seeds, bubblegum, and peanuts. Peanuts for me. All right, box number 1. Tommy Troy. Miller. Cam Smith. Sammy Hernandez. Our first auto. Cody Freeman. Texas. Cody Freeman, Texas. First auto of our Bowman rip today. Charlie Condon, Tibbs, Montilla, Payne, Quintero, Kevin Alcantara, Walker Jenkins, Chen Wei Lin, and Gary Gill Hill, 40 out of 299, Tampa. Gary Gill Hill. What a name. Paper. Bro, so wild. Vargas. My first ever Bowman super. Jack Penny. Samuel Basalo. Giancarlos Lara. Jackson Jobe. Excuse me. Bubba Chandler. Hampton. Got a little scratch in my throat. Chase Burns. Angeline Perez. Red rookie. Kobe Mayo. Chase Young. Aiden Miller. Tink Kent's 94 out of 125, St. Louis. Payne. Mare. Come on. Jacob Wilson. Jesus Lopez. Reese Hines. I'm dying. Save me. Box number 2. How's that signature looking, Anderson? We down? We still got 5 left there. Should probably have my other thing open. Let's see. See if you got any orders. We didn't. We got 1. Justin. Let's see what Justin grabbed. Breakers Delight Rangers. 19 left there. Might have to do another round of discounts. Just might. The only short print I haven't pulled out of here is what's it called? Anime. Ooh, there's gold. I think it's gold. Gold or yellow. Son of a... Trying to get that scratch out. We got a Roki glass? Nice. It's gone. All right, we gotta get this one closed up, y'all. Last 5, heavily discounted. Massive discounts on our last 5. Box number 2. Cags, Ismael Javier, Padres. Rookie on the red rookie logo. Kobe Mayo, Rookie of the Year. It's gonna be our auto. Let's get a banger auto. Banger auto. Not an auto. 33 out of 75. Victor Rodriguez. Dodgers. Victor Rodriguez for the Dodgers. Los Dodgers. Still got an auto live in this box. Schwellenbach, Drew Jones, D-backs, Brooks Lee, I'm gonna get blue auto, Galaz, Acuna, Thomas White, that's not bad. JJ Weatherhole. Let's go. St. Louis. Nice hit. JJ. Second base auto. We should be getting some more color coming up here. Numbered autos. Thomas Agacy. All right, got some color, some numbered parallels. Luis Morejo for the Guardians, 3 out of 150. Quintero, 226 out of 399 on the base paper green. Another Quintero, 31 out of 175. Nice. Nice, Dodgers. Humberto Cruz. That was hobby box number 2. Double the Quintero. Quintero. All right, Saints down. 4 left. Why you say big hit on the Cruz? You know something I don't? I was gonna say. Shares a name with my little brother, my youngest brother. I mean, he's a junior. Oh, the reptile thing. I get it. So funny. Really? I sent a picture to my brother when I pulled his auto, his base auto. Mexico City. Four left in signature, y'all. Let's get that one closed up. Full case on that one. Four left there. Huge discounts. Over 100. No padres. Screwed. Are you talking about, or who did you buy them in? You got them in the PYTs on Fanatics? Box number 3. Ricardo Yan. Cade Horton, 262 out of 350. Shohei. Otani-san. Jack Lyons, Tampa Bay on the Reptilian. You got smacked around a little bit, huh? You gotta start buying on YouTube. We get the loaded boxes on YouTube side. Sammy Hernandez. This is our second one of those. Mini diamonds. Connor Norby, red rookie logo. Rhett Lauder. PJ Morlando. Ooh, purple auto. 80 out of 250. Caden Kendall. Minnesota. It's a joke, man. It's a joke. We don't know what we get in our boxes ever. But I can't say this though. I feel like we do hit better on YouTube side. Jackson Job. Bigger hits. Oh. Agustin Ramirez, 53 out of 125. Aqua. Arun Escobar, Phillies, 208 out of 499. Connor Griffin, 115 out of 299. Chancel Villarreal on the Reptilian. Cags. All right. 3 boxes down. Let's see, we got a couple orders in. Royalty. All right. Patriots, Commanders, and Broncos down. Let's go, Kyle. I appreciate you, brother. I think it's just Houston left to close. Good luck. Let's get you a nuke. Houston is 50% off to close. And we are closed. Appreciate you, Garrett. Good luck, brother. Let's get you a Stroud auto. Stroud auto on the closer mojo. We also got to get Kyle some nukes as well. Big boy nukes. 101s. All right, so we got Signature up next, and then we'll jump into Topps Chrome UEFA. That's already sold out as well. We got 14 left in Resurgence, Delight full case, and 19 left in our Delight full case. I'll go ahead and run through with some more discounts on those. Once we get halfway in this case, I'll run through some discounts. Get those moving. They were half off, Anthony. I went down another $10 on them, down to 39. All right, Anderson. Ooh, orange out of 25 incoming. I thought you would have snagged them after I took another 10 off. What was your number, Anthony? What was the number you were going for? Under that? More than 50% off? All right, Box number 4. Number 4. Reptilian. Zaire Hope. That's a nice one. Hope. Oh, wow. That is an orange Reptilian. 7 out of 25 on the Hope for the Dodgers. That's the first time I've seen an orange Reptilian. Sheesh. Let's go Dodgers. Ah! I don't even know what I'm doing. Just making noises. Kablooey. No. That was it, man. That was the wall. Walker Janik, Houston, on the Reptilian. That means we're going to get 2 orange out of 25s in this box. I know. Should have ran it, bro. We're about to nuke a CJ Stroud super right now. I don't even know if they have supers in there. I would assume so. Ismael Javier. It is orange auto. 14 out of 25. Eslin Perez for the Yankees. Not sure too much about this guy, but, I mean, orange auto out of 25. Sheesh. Nice box. Dylan Cruz. Dylan Cruz. Bazana, PJ Morlando on the mini diamonds, not numbered. Tyler Locklear, red rookie logo. Trey Sweeney. Brian Reynolds, 73 out of 299. Ooh. Hagen Smith, 108 out of 199. Chrome. That's nice. Ichiro Cano Hernandez. The greatest name, but nobody knows anything about him. Nobody knows anything about this guy. Free agent to the Reds. I'm gonna do discounts on Resurgence and Bowman Delight. Just to get some more. Need some traction on those. Let me start chipping away. Alright. We'll get that one in right now. Just discounted our last 14 in Resurgence. Delight full case break. I didn't even think to check. Free agent. Free agent, not drafted. Not great. Not great. Last 14 just discounted in our Resurgence Delight case break. Huge discounts on everything in there. I want to say Commanders are 150 off. Just took another 50 off of them. Should be some easy snags in there. Nicholas snagging the Chiefs. $13 left in there. Appreciate you, Nicholas. 13 left in Resurgence. All right, this is box number 5. I just went through and discounted them again, Anthony. Just went through with discounts. I just got them down from 79 to 129 to 79. Box number 5. They're just about to hit that half off mark. Leo DeVries? DeVries. I always said DeVries. I'm pretty sure it's DeVries. DeVries. Ooh, mini diamonds auto. Cole Fontenelle. This guy. 52 out of 100. Cheers. All right, Nick York. Acuna. Yo, it's Dabs. Dabs in the house. What's up, brother? Bears down in our Delight Resurgence. Thomas White. That's a nice hit. Melton. Luis Angel Acuna. Benji. Cooper Pratt. Jackson Humphreys, 32 out of 350. Guardians. The gods. Trying to get a little closer for y'all. Cags. Blake Walters, Reptilian. Logan Gilbert, 70 out of 199. Seattle. Ooh, green grass. Romeo Sanabria. Sanabria, 54 out of 99. Baldwin. Churio. Fabian Lopez, Reptilian. Holy smokes. How many home runs did Wilmer Flores have tonight? Does he have 2 or 3? Anybody confirm or deny that? I think he had at least 2. I know for a fact he has at least 2. I'm going to do another round of discounts on Breakers Delight. Breakers Delight. All right, just discounted our 25 Bowman. 25 Bowman. Breakers Delight. Dab snagging the Commanders too. 11 teams left in Resurgence. Appreciate you, Dabs. I don't know if you can hear me. Glad to see you over here on the YouTube side. All right, box number 6 of our Bowman. Just discounted our Breakers Delight. Nice discounts on our last 19 there. Cindy, what does Cindy buy? What are we getting into, Cindy? Athletics down. We got an athletics fan in Cindy. Cindy. What about David? What is David getting into? A lot of the big teams are off in Resurgence. Only 11 left there, I believe. I want to say Patriots and Broncos are our last 2 big teams. It's like you're dangerous to me. David snagging the Bengals. The Bengals. Last 10. Last 10 in Resurgence. Let's get it. All right. Box number 6. Got a green coming up. Tariq Skewball, 330 at 399. Didier Fuentes, 323 out of 350. Didier Fuentes. Conrad Gasson, Reptilian, Cason. Conrad Cason, Gasson. Add a little Hispanic flair to it. Gasson. Purple Samuel Basalo. 229 out of 250. Purple Lava. Purple Lava. Baltimore Orioles. Baltimore. Eli. Romeo Sanabria. 115 out of 499. Cobb Hightower. On the Reptilian base. Reptilion. I don't think we hit our auto in this box yet. Angeline Perez. That guy's been popping up a lot. And there's our auto. PJ Morlando. 171 out of 299. Miami. Miami. We haven't had any really great autos outside of Weatherholt so far. Roman Anthony. Kumar Rocker. Bobby Witt. Kellen Lindsay for the Dodgers. Mini Diamonds, non-numbered. Red rookie logo, Adiel Amador. Rockies. Adiel Amador again. Adiel Amador. Adiel Amador. Doing some back end updates. Angeline. One second. All right, box number 7. Jeremy snagging the D-backs. 17 left in that Breaker's Delight full case break. Thank you, Jeremy. Good luck with the D-backs. All right, box number 7. Good luck, all. Got a green coming up. Aaron Judge, 229 out of 399. Chen Wei Lin, 22 out of 350. Esteban Mejia, Reptilian. What we got coming up here? Purple Wave, 164 out of 199. Aiden Smith, Tampa Bay Rays. Connor Griffin on the Reptilian. Reptilian base. Victor Rodriguez, Mini Diamonds, Dodgers. Red rookie logo, Rhett Lauder. I thought that was the end of our box. I was going to be like, I don't think we got an auto. Still got a little stack back there. Gary Gilhill. Our auto. Wow. Jack Caglione. 275 out of 299. Nice hit, KC. Beautiful auto. Very nice. Trey Sweeney. A little bit of Cags action. Top player from Bowman draft. Box number 8. The Ocho. Let's keep chipping away at Resurgence and Bowman. Delight. 2 away from halfway in our Delight. Last 10 in Resurgence. Last 10 there. Let's see what Justin snagged. There we go. White Sox down. One more and we're halfway in our Delight. Full case Delight Bowman baseball break. A lot of great discounts on those, yo. Aiden Smith, 196 out of 399, Tampa Bay. Corey Lewis, Reptilian base. Got a light blue. Kevin Alcantara for the Cubs, 87 out of 499. Alcantara. Blue, Cam Smith, 35 out of 150. Blue Lava. I think it's the same as Lava. Looks pretty close. Kevin McConaughey, Reptilian. That's nice. Reptilion. Esmith Beneda for the Reds. Esmith Beneda. Red rookie logo, Tamayuki Sugano. Jackson Jobe. X-Fractor, Tink Hentz. Our auto, Jack Lines, 194 out of 499, Tampa Bay. Jack Lines. Chase Junk. All right. That was hobby box number 8. The Ocho. Number 9. Surprisingly, no gold. We got 2 orange. 2 orange, but no gold yet. A yellow, some purple, blue. No green either. At least in the chrome. I feel like this juice, there could be a lot of juice left in this case. These last 4 boxes. Lorenzo. Let's go, Lorenzo. Padres down in all our breakers to light breaks. Oh, that's a different one. Okay. I don't realize we have that many breakers to light breaks up. Who's the chase, Lorenzo? All right. Jancel Luis, 147 out of 499, refractor. Charlie Condon. Bishop Letson on the reptilian base. Condon. Tink Kent's not numbered. Red rookie logo of Spencer Schwellenbach. Dylan Cruz. Cam Smith, Victor Rodriguez, X-Fractor. Our auto, Hyungchan Kansas City. Rhett Lauder. Jacob Wilson. Got another yellow coming up. Gary Gill-Hill. Gary Gill-Hill's hitting a lot tonight. 4 out of 75, Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay's been hitting a lot in this case. Got a yellow of Malcolm Moore. 21 out of 75, Texas. Dylan Fiend. Wilmer goes wild. 3 home runs. Nobody confirmed for me. 3 home runs for Wilmer. Sneaky good pickup for me this year. Box number 10. See orange. Might be paper though. see. Box number 10. Victor Rodriguez, 29 out of 125. Aqua X-Fractor. Is it paper? It is. Wow. Zaire Hope. Back-to-back orange. 16 out of 25. This time it's the paper. Nice hits for Hope. The Dodgers. Wonder if he'll be getting called up soon. I know Rushing just got called up. Steven Echevarria. Reptilian base. I'm a little more experienced with this product. If not, I'd probably be in the same place as him. Max Clark. Orelvis Martinez, red rookie logo. Kevin Alcantara. How's his how his cases been? Or how's his case? I think it's just one case. So has Breaker's Delight, right? Esmith Beneda, X-Fractor. Our auto, Braden Montgomery, White Sox. Chicago. Dalton Rushing, number 41 overall prospect, just got called up. Adiel Amador. Oh, yeah, what was inside his snack pack, too? Bryce Harper, 92 out of 175. A JJ auto? JJ who? Preseno. Alejandro Rosario. JJ. I'm drawing a blank right now. Winston Santos, 160 out of 299. Weatherholt. Okay. Lucas Ramirez, Angels, Reptilian base. Always waiting until the end. Ultimate Sweat. Yeah, that's what I thought. I realized it after. Was his a base auto? Need some action on our last two breaks. Resurgence is down to 10 left. Delight is down to 16 left. Huge discounts on everything. I know we got a couple breaks to break here in a second, but signature should fly. I don't see Chrome UEFA being an issue either. I got some good experience in yesterday with it, so should be able to fly through it. I'm a weathered soccer breaker now. All right, box number 11. Number 11, Trout. Jacob Wright, 325 out of 350, Dodgers. Los Dyers. Romeo Sanabria, Reptilian, base. Nick Nankill, 27 out of 199. The Nankel. Cags on the Reptilian. Cags. Seung-Chae Chang, Pirates. Red Mini Diamonds, red rookie logo, Chase Junk. Red Mini Diamonds. That sounds kind of cool, honestly. Kumar Rocker. Kumar. A little room in there. Max Clark. Blue Auto, 138 out of 150. Wow, Christian Moore. Nice for the Angels. Christian Moore. Hitting a lot of the guys from draft. Rookie. All right, last box of Mojo. Sorry, I got a little excited. Is he on his last box too? It's a race. I could beat him. Wait, am I gonna win? Yes. I'm gonna walk over there after. And be like, I just finished my case, man. You still ribbing? Yeah. I was going pack by pack. Ooh, orange out of 25. Send us home with the orange out of 25. Once you get that high for, what's it called? Supers. I don't know, man. I need another super in my life. Have you seen any supers out of Breakers of Light yet, Ricky? Leo DeVries. Jacob Wilson. I know. The struggle. Caden Dana. 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 Caden Dana. Duno. Oh, it's an insert. Samuel Busalo, 21 out of 25 on the top 100. Number 5. That's pretty nice. Busalo. Orange color match. Blue Reptilian, David Ortiz Jr., 144 out of 150. Wait, David Ortiz Jr. Isn't there one on the Red Sox too? Am I tripping? Oh, that's D'Angelo Ortiz Jr. Are they both his sons? Winston Santos, Reptilian. Sun Che Cheng. Oh. That's a beat up card. Christian Campbell. Look at this thing. Look as it went through the ringer corner all jacked up. Good thing it's just a base card. Our auto. Alex Mooney. Alex Mooney base auto for Guardians. Drew Romo. Ah, that's pretty cool. I don't know how I missed that one. Elvin Garcia, 34 out of 199. Quinn Matthews, St. Louis. And Fernando Cruz to end it. All right, 2 minutes, y'all. Let me finish top loading these, and then we'll do a quick recap. We got 2 other breaks lined up. And we got 10 left in Resurgence Delight case and 16 left in our Bowman Delight full case break. Alex Mooney, Garcia, Ortiz, Cags, Nankil, Rodriguez.
I had the best cases.
Montgomery. The best cases.
Best cases.
Let me do this recap real quick. Chancel Luis, Gary Gill Hill, Malcolm Moore, Hyungyun Im, Kevin McConicle, Jack Lyons, Cam Smith, Alcantara, Aiden Smith, Aileen Perez. Oh, that's an orange, 14 out of 25. PJ Morlando, Samuel Basalo out of 250. Sanabria out of 99. Thomas White, Fontenelle, Hagen Smith, Connor Griffin, Escobar, Agustin Ramirez out of 125. Aqua, Kendall, Marejo, Quintero, double Quintero, back to back. Victor Rodriguez out of 75. Gary Gill Hill, Cody Freeman. And then we got Christian Moore, 138 out of 150. Cags, 275 out of 299. Zaire Hope, 16 out of 25. Basalo, 21 out of 25 orange. Zaire Hope with the orange Reptilian, 7 out of 25. Hope crushed it. And then JJ Weatherholt base auto. All right, y'all. Appreciate y'all jumping in that one. Next up, we got Signature Football. know.
case.
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or
No,
not.
Really good. Triple case. But I've heard some cases like ass.
Gronk, man.
I
That
know.
thing is nasty. Browers. Wow. Bo Jackson. Barrett. Bro.
That one's big.
Bro. That was only JD5?
Yeah.
So hard to hit, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
J-Dabs is
Bro.
about like
That's a stack right there.
5
That's like
Californian.
a couple grand. That's probably like $5,000 right there in your
I
hand.
know.
Maybe more.
I'm moving to Mexico, baby.
All right, y'all. Give me a minute. We'll get this set up. We're gonna get this Bowman put away, and then we'll get our signature set up to rip. He just crushed a case of signatures, so let's hope we can do the same.
Yo, are you done?
Yeah, I just finished.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Smoked you, bro.
Lying. You lying.
Anderson was like, we were about to beat this guy. How'd you do?
Well, we only ended up with 11 autos.
Oh, you're missing one?
Yeah, but the snack pack, does that count?
Oh, if it has auto in there, I think so.
It does? Someone's
I would
like, oh
double
no,
check
it's
with Boba.
bonus. Okay. Otherwise, you rip it till you get it, but they don't get the extra cards, right? They only get the auto.
You rip. I mean, you can put the rest of the cards in there, but like, as soon as you get the auto, then you stop. I would double check with Bubba though. Yuki snagging the Tigers. Good luck with the Tigers. 15 left there. Let me get Bowman out of here. Give me 1 second. We'll get stuff set up. Ridwan. What's up, Ridwan? How you doing, brother? Delight. Rays down. You just saw the Rays crushing our hobby case. 14 left there, yo. A lot of great deals out there. Huge discounts. I need to write.
He said they called Gary.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's a tough one. Woo! There's our Bowman right there, if you guys are wondering. Sheesh. All right, y'all. Let me get the back end stuff set up for signature. Let me double check these cells really quick. See what else went down. Buffalo Bills down in Resurgence. 9 left there. Thank you, Anthony. Good luck. Jason. Royalty Tennis. Shazam. All right. Update this. Oh, I gotta clip our Bowman. I gotta clip it. All right, now back end stuff for signature. Close that. Run the numbers. I gotta run the numbers. Right, already got that saved. That's ready. This is ready. All right. Export. Got too many open. Yeah. I think we're good to go. All right. What is up, everybody? Today is May 16th, 2025. Welcome to Mojobreak. Today we're going to be breaking our brand new 2024 Signature NFL 6-box PYT number 2. This is a full case break. And as always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. We're going to go through our team list. 4S Lock with the Vikings, Anthony, Cowboys, Starbucks, Seahawks, Donkey, Steelers, DRP with the Raiders, Eduardo, Colts, Isuke, Rams, Farhan, Panthers, Fixer, Chiefs, Garrett, Texans, G. Bajian with the Chargers. Gio, Ravens, Browns, Lions. Jerry with the Falcons. Jay Swicker with the Cardinals. Kaba with the Eagles. Kyle Miller with the Broncos, Patriots, Commanders. Man Justin with the Dolphins, Titans. Mark with the Giants. Nick Archibald with the Bills. Nick Dan with the Bears. SM Peña with the Jags. Soup with the Saints and Bucks. Sour with the Bengals and Jets. Steven with the 49ers. And Trunks with the Packers. Good luck, y'all. Empty box. Five autographs per box, one per pack. All right. Our first auto is going to be Jonathan Brooks, base auto, followed up by Bryce Young. Bryce Young on the green, 120 out of 150. Next up, wow, that actually looks sick. Adrian Peterson on the StarCast, not numbered. Not entirely sure if those are short prints or not. Followed up by Jalen Wright, base auto. That one is 36 out of 50. 36 out of 50, Eli Manning on the orange. And, wow, Cooper DeJean on-card auto. Cooper DeJean on the chrome. Koopa. A lot of his autos have been redemptions, so that's nice. That is nice. Nice shot. Nice card, Eagles. Nice hit. Next, we got Leitu Latu base auto. Followed up by Alter Image, I believe. Alter Image. And Trey Benson base auto. That was box number 1. Trey Benson base auto. Empty box. Nice. Mechanical bubblegum. Auto. Man, I messed up my pile over here. Auto is Devontae Walker, followed up by Jace McKellen. Purple, 50 out of 100. Oh, Tom Brady. Tom Brady, 98 out of 250. And Malik Neighbors, base paper auto. The Twins, what do the Twins have, though, outside of Walker Jenkins? Caleb on the after image. And our next auto is Javon Solomon, 110 out of 225 for the Buffalo Bills. Dan Marino, 170 out of 175. Roman Wilson on card, 28 out of 50. Orange. Why orange? Orange is usually out of 25, which is odd. Roman Wilson. T.O. Javon Bullard base auto. Byron Murphy the second. Purple 172 out of 250. Ah. No auto in the snack pack. Box number 3. Edrin James. T.O. Ooh. I thought it was going to be bigger than that. Braden Fisk. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10, Braden Fisk. Rams. I'm expecting something huge. My bad. Doug Williams. 1 out of 225. That's pretty cool. First time seeing one of those. Followed up by Bucky. Bucky Otto. Bucky Irving. Ricky Williams, 7 out of 225. Wow. Chad Ochocinco, 88 out of 100. He was just live with Greg in LA. Ochocinco. That's pretty cool. Ooh, our case hit. Our case hit. No. Wow. JD5 on the case hit. Monarchs of the game. This thing is like gorgeous. Gorgeous card. Doesn't even fit in the normal. Let's try 59. Bang, baby. Congrats. Still need an auto for you. Nice. Behind that, Dante. Preeminent Dante Culpepper. Get your roll on. Malik Neighbors after image, 118 out of 225. And Spencer Rattler on card. Followed up by DJ James, 29 out of 150. That was box number 3. Six autos out of 12. That's pretty wild. All right, box number 4. Marshall Faulk. Another Cooper DeJean auto, green color match, 88 out of 50. Cooper DeJean crushing. Tyler Nubin. 201 out of 225. That's pretty nice. 18 out of 25 on the Anthony Richardson.
You know why it's not printing the spreadsheet?
Oh, you might have to unplug it and plug it back in.
The printer?
Yeah.
Like,
Just the USB cable.
okay. Gotcha.
Cedric.
Computer or the printer?
To the printer. Behind the printer, yeah. Cedric Gray, 100 out of 150. Bryce Young. Ooh, our first acetate auto. Keon Coleman, not numbered. It's nice, though. On card as well. Looks like the paper autos are sticker. Caleb, after image 129 out of 175. Nice. Supreme signers. Michael Vick for the Eagles. Eagles crushing right now. Eagles are crushing. Theo Johnson, 36 out of 50. Giants. That was box number 4. Matt snagging the Rockies. 13 left in Breaker's Delight. Let's get Resurgence and Breaker's Delight closed up. Those will be quick breaks. Let's wrap it up for the night. Let's get a big name auto in here. Big name rookie QB auto. Xavier Worthy. Joshua Carty, Rams kicker. Base auto. Makai Wingo. 108 out of 175. Wow! Steve Young. 7 out of 25. Red color match auto. 49ers. San Fran. Nice hit. Nice vet autos in here. Let's see if we can squeeze them up there. Another pre-eminent. Dante Culpepper, our second one. Get your roll on. Get your roll on. So we got an orange auto. Maybe orange. That is 90 out of 225 on the Lad McConkey. And Isaac Bruce, 25 out of 50. That's pretty sick. We're getting some big name vets. I know we're dying for some rookie QB autos. 22 out of 150. Yeah.
All right, I'll leave it out. It'll just be sitting by itself.
You already done? No. Okay.
Got like 12 more spots.
Okay. Cool. Troy Polamalu. Billy Sims. Billy Sims, Preeminent Ink. All right, last box mojo. Need a rookie QB auto. Maybe one of each player. I mean, that case hit Jaden Daniels is 5, but is nice, but we need rookie QB auto. We need some ink. All right, last box mojo, y'all. Good luck. Makai Wingo, 2 out of 25. Red auto. Total touchdowns, 99 out of 100. Terrell Owens, Terrell. Audric Estime on the draft class auto. Rookie class Chrome auto. variation. Brock Bowers. .41 out of 50. Cole Bishop. Cole Bishop on the auto. Bowers auto. I could use a Bowers auto. Let's get a Bowers. Marshawn Lloyd, 137 out of 175. I'm not a fan of these acetate cards being in front of the auto. But Will Levis. Little Cooper Beebe, 53 out of 100. Dallas Cowboys. On the very preeminent ink. Come on. Muhammad Kamara, 188 out of 250. And on-card paper auto of Caleb Williams. #1 overall pick. We got one. One rookie QB auto on our last pack. A lot of vet autos. I will say that. Lots of vet autos. All right. Here's a quick recap. Cooper Beebe. Makai Wingo. Cole Bishop. Audric Estime. Billy Sims. Isaac Bruce. 25 out of 50. Orange auto. Dante Culpepper. Theo Johnson. Caleb Williams out of 175. Michael Vick on the Supreme Signers for the Eagles. Keon Coleman. That was our acetate variation. Anthony Richardson, 18 out of 25. Cooper DeJean, 88 out of 150. Green color match. Malik out of 225. Spencer Rattler. Dante Culpepper. Cooper DeJean on the variation auto. That's on card. Bucky. Chad Johnson, 88 out of 100. Purple. Braden Fisk, 9 out of 10. Roman Wilson, orange out of 50. Tom Brady out of 250. Malik Neighbors on the base on-card auto. And let's see, we got Steve Young, 7 out of 25, red auto. I'd say our 2 hits. Caleb Williams, base on-card auto. And a Jaden Daniels, combining those two. Marnock of the game, case hit. Beautiful card. Thank you all again for jumping in that one. Lots of fun. We got Topps Chrome UEFA up next. That one is full and ready to rip. All right, quick clip, and then we can rip this. Alright, let me do one more round of discounts before we get live over here. Let me refresh this actually. All right, last 13 just heavily discounted in our Bowman 6-box Delight case. All right, and absolutely massive discounts on our last 9. Last 9 in Resurgence. Just wanted to make sure I get that taken care of before we get started here. All right, y'all. Cindy snagging the guards. Appreciate you, Cindy. 12 left there. Take advantage of those discounts, y'all. All right. we're good to go on our other break. Baseball, we should close that. Signature, close that. All right. What is up, everybody? J Jets Cards 18 here at Mojobreak. Today is May 16th, 2025, and we are going to be breaking our 2024-25 Topps Chrome UEFA Club Competition 6-box Hobby half case PYT number 2. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Let's run through the team list. Alvaro with the Athletic Club. Alzi with Sporting Club de Portugal and Benfica. Anthony with Atletico de Madrid. Padilla with Liverpool. CO8 with Man U and Man City. C-Stag PSV. Denny FC Porto. J. Brent FC Barcelona. Gaba FC Bayern Munich. Kiri with AS Monaco. Man with Borussia Dortmund. Martin with Announcer Quad Auto and Trophies. Peter with Bayer 04 Leverkusen and Feyenoord. Philip with RB Leipzig. Rep Jake with Inter Milan, Real Betis, SS Lazio, and Real Madrid. Ridwan with AC Milan, Arsenal, and Juventus. SH55 with Chelsea. Soup Inc. with Aston Villa, Celtic FC, FC Shakhtar, Paris, PSG, Rangers, and Tottenham. Messed it up again. All right. Good luck, y'all. We got 9 left in Resurgence, 12 left in Breaker's Delight. Huge discounts on everything left there. Apologies for the late start. Just a little behind. All right, box number 1. Pavlovic, Frimpong, following Balogan. Harry Amas, 67 out of 99, green lava. The Ring of Power. Nicola Borella. Ethan Wheatley, 9 left.
Yep.
João Palhinha.
Getting autos?
Out of here?
Yeah.
Not yet. I just started.
Oh.
Ollie Watkins, Shea Lacey on the Bowman first.
Green is sick.
Yeah. Ollie Watkins. Joshua Xerxes. Yildiz. Sunset. Another Johan Sasset. 154 out of 250. Johan Bokayako. João Simões. Francesco Camarda. Matty Warhurst. Morton Hjelmand. Our auto, Danny Olmo. Danny Olmo. Barcelona for Barca on the true green auto. And then we got Maximilian Beer, 54 out of 175. Put a couple of wrong ones there. Barca with the first auto. All we got is 2 cases of Breaker's Delight to close it up tonight, y'all. Resurgence and Bowman. Justin snagging Pittsburgh and the Cubs. Last 10 in our Bowman Breaker's Delight. Last 10 there. Thank you, Justin. Good luck. All right, box number 2. Bergvall. Leal. Morientes. Leonard Carl on the Bowman first. Alessandro Bastoni. Archie Gray. Savino. Marc-Andre Ter Stegen. Pocayaco. Vinny Jr., 268 out of 299. Ring of Power, Cameron Carter Vickers. Mark Bernal. Kita taking the Royals. Only 9 left. Breaker's Delight. 9 teams left. Kubarsi. Alfonso Davies. Hector Bellerin, 33 out of 250. Conrad Harder. Pedro Goncalves. Sanu Mayulu. Alex Jimenez. Alistair Johnston. There's our auto. Let's push our auto to the back. Got one more color back here. Anthony Malambo, 149 out of 175. And our auto future, Keenan Yildiz, 107 out of 199. Future stars for Juventus. Juventus. That was box number 2. Morgan snagging the Reds. 8 left in Breakers Delight, y'all. Good luck, Morgan. Appreciate you. Those are the Reds you were looking for, Anderson. Ricky. 69 in Breakers Delight. Full case. Box number 3. Well, let's see. They already came off the board. We'll see if the Reds crush in this. Then we can determine whether you should have bought them or not. Nine left in Resurgence and 8 left in Delight, y'all. In Bowman Delight, full case. Bowman Baseball. Baseball. Think they're gonna crush? Alright, box number 3. Numero 3. Wheatley. Saka. De Bruyne. Jaden Heskey on the Bowman first. Ooh, gold. Orange. Orange out of 25. Fikayo Tomori. AC Milan. 1 out of 25. Orange. Nice. Don't see a lot of parallels on this card. On these cards. On those inserts. Kevin. Isco. Pavlovich. Tomori. Aguero. Nicola Savona. That is 84 out of 175. Ring of Power. Salimba. William Saliba. Nico Williams Jr. Nico Williams pretty solid. Yildiz. Cole Campbell. Trent Alexander-Arnold, 37 out of 199 for Liverpool. Gleason Bremer. Bruno Fernandes. Francesco Camarda. Pau Kubarsi. Gleason Bremer. All right, let's go from the back here. Andre Natali, 60 out of 99, true green. And our auto, Matty Warhurst, 89 out of 150, Manchester City. Matty Warhurst. Blue color match auto. All right, Mets down in our Bowman. 7 left there. Good luck, Nick. And Rudy snagging the Dodgers. Big team off the board, y'all. Last 6 left in Bowman. Last 6. Good luck with the Dodgers, Rudy. Only 6 left in Bowman. And we close it up. And that can run right after this. Right after we're done with this. Box number 4. All right, Kevin. Can't get in Lee. Leo. Leonard Carl on the Bowman first. Saka on the hollow. Bruno Fernandez. Refractor, sorry. Cheeto Obi. Jaden Dans. Lewis Skelly. Ethan Wheatley on the auto. 139 out of 199. Manchester United. Aqua. True Aqua auto. Ethan Wheatley. Maximilian Beer out of 90 out of 250. 90 out of 250. I believe so. Pau Victor. Nico Williams. Ooh, we got a logo. Antoine Griezmann. 24 out of 52. Was that Anthony? Anthony! We got one. The Grizzly Bear. Logo Fractor. King in Lee. Connor Gallagher. Bradley Barcola. Gallagher again. Sane. João Palina. 250 out of 299. Ring of Power. Vinny Jr. And Tygo Land. Box number 5. 9 left in Resurgence. 6 left in Bowman. Last 6, y'all. We're free to rip either of those right after this. Assalamu alaikum.
All done.
How'd you do?
I had fun.
I didn't. No, I had the Jaden Daniels case hit, the Monarchs of the game.
Nice.
Caleb Williams, base on card. Malik Neighbors on card. Joe Montana, auto out of 25. Michael Vick. Chad Johnson.
I had 2 big autos. One was for the Eagles.
Yeah, the one that I hit was for the Eagles, too. I'm trying to think of anybody else big. No really other big rookie autos, though. You took all the good cases. Thanks, man.
Yeah, that last case I did was not great. Caleb base auto. Troy Aikman 8 of 10. Jersey match autos. Cool.
Nice.
Not
Not as good as the first.
bad. No.
Oh, Cooper DeJean. I had a couple Cooper DeJean autos.
Yeah, I had a green one to 150.
Yeah, I got one of those and then one of the variation chrome ones. Kubarsi. James Madison. Hector Bellerin, 57 out of 175. Ooh, we got one of those rings of power. That's the Mohamed Salah Liverpool.
Solid, baby.
That one's juiced up right there. Mbappe. Yaro Red. Savinho. Cole Palmer. Matty Warhurst. Oscar Bob. 16 out of 99. One of those rings. Alexander Pavlovich. Pavs. Bergvall. Isaac Babadi. Nicolo Borella. Shea Lacey.
4 to close.
Gold. We got gold. Gold. Daniel Yanez. 50 out of 50. Real Madrid.
Real, baby. Is he real?
Not the fake Madrid, but the real Madrid.
Not even the Real.
Real.
The realness.
The realness is real. Pavlovich. Hakan. Mayulu. Red. Brent. Another gold. Holy smokes. Gold auto. Riel. Johan Bakayoko. 224 out of 250. João Felix. 11 out of 50 gold auto.
Sorry about you. I'm just looking at it. He has 4 left, so he'll leave before Andrew will leave before you do.
Likely yes.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, last box mojo, y'all. Have a good night, man. Alex. Let's see what Alex bought. Orioles down. Last 5 in our Breakers the Light Break. Last 5, y'all. Good luck with the Orioles, Alex. All right, Victor. Vinicius Tobias. Giovanni Quenda, 168 out of 199. Hassan Quadrogo. Leroy Sané. Barcola. Olis. Pau Victor. And Erling Haaland. I don't think I came across any Haaland yesterday. 43 out of 250. So hard to hit. Bring a power. Angel de Maria. Cheeto Obi. Sesko. Jaden Dance. Quim Jonet. Nicolo Savona. Antony Malambo. Kevin. Ross McLaughlin. Morgan Rogers. There's our auto. Darwin Nunez, 91 out of 150. And our last auto of the break. Orkin Koku, 6 out of 75. I probably pronounced that wrong. That is Benfica. All right, y'all. Quick recap, and we wrap it up. Boom. First, Nunez, Koku, Holland, Bellerin. That was Saleh with the Ring of Power. Oscar Bob, Lacey, Bokoyako, Yao Felix, Yanez, Carl, Beer, Balinia, Grisman, Ethan Wheatley, Heskey, Savannah, Trent Alexander-Arnold, Natali, Warhurst, Carl, Vinny Jr., Bellerin, Nilambo, Yildiz, Hamas, Lacey, Sunset, Beer, Olmo, Cuenda, and Tamori. Fukuyo Tamori, 1 out of 25. AC Milan, orange. That'll do it for soccer. Get our schedule up. All right, bigger discounts on our last five. Another round of discounts on our last five, y'all. Close that one up. Let's get that one going. Let's rip. There's our Resurgence. Full case. Let's close that one up, y'all. Huge discounts. Greg snagging the Marlins. 4 left, y'all. Last 4. Got 2 breaks left.
Oh, nice.
You hitting that right now?
No. Got 4 spots left. Some big
Oh.
dogs too. Colorado, Yankees, Nationals, and the biggest of them all,
Dodgers.
the Mariners.
I was like, the Dodgers, maybe.
No, actually, I gave the Dodgers and forgot which team. Maybe it was the Blue Jays. Took the Dodgers, get the Blue Jays for free.
Oh, that's not bad.
All right.
Yeah, I'd take that deal.
I'd save on shipping too.
Yep.
Shoot. 9 out of 10 times, I'm taking that deal.
All right, last 4. Last 4 price to close. Let's see. Take me home. I belong. We got Braves $40 off down to 39 bucks. More than 50% off. Angels $60 off down to 79. Mariners $45 off down to 40 or $44 off down to 45. And Nationals 70 off down to 129 to close. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Last couple spots, yo. Tomoya. Angels down. Last three, yo. Appreciate you, Tomoya. Good Good luck, brother. Let's see what we got. All right. One more last round of discounts on our last three. Braves are 35, down from 79. That's 40, what, 44 off? Might be more than that. Seattle, $39, down from 89. And Nationals, 119, down from 199. Snag those guys up, y'all. We got less than $200 left on the board to close this up. More than 50% off 2 of the teams. Should be a no-brainer. Another round of discounts on our last 9 in Resurgence as well. Waiting game. we go. Ah. Absolute nasty steals. Resurgence, Colts down. 8 left there. Steals on everything left, y'all. Let's wrap tonight up with a bang. Broncos down. Big team down in Resurgence. 7 left there. John. Let's go, Dabs. Raiders down. 6 left. And the Patriots. Good luck tonight, John. Mariners and Braves down. Just Nats. Nats left to close our Bowman case. And Bojan snagging the Nats. We are closed. Sorry about that. Sold out. All right, y'all. Give me a couple minutes and we'll get this started. Got to run some back end stuff. Manually. Oh, man. All right, there we go. Got that updated. Last 5 there. Let's see, it was just Nats, Nationals. All right, updated. Right. Finish. Empty box. All right. What is up, everybody? JJ's Cards 18 here at Mojobreak. Today is May 16, 2025, and we're going to be breaking our 2025 Bowman Baseball Breakers Delight 6-box case. Pick your team, number 12. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak, even the base. Let's go through our team list. We got A1523 with the Nats. Appreciate you on the close, brother. Alex with the Orioles. Archery with the Royals. Bakuya with the Angels. Banana with the Guardians and the Athletics. Cagalosi with the Cardinals. Chala with the Braves and Mariners. Fairhand with the Phillies, Giants. Greg with the Marlins. HOVZ with the D-backs. Jeff, Red Sox. Jen with the Yankees. Justin with the Cubs, White Sox, Astros, Pirates, and Rangers. MH with the Rockies. Morgan with the Reds. Ardell Chow with the Twins. R. Hollins with the Jays. Ridwan with the Rays. Rudy with the Dodgers. Slater with the Brewers. Stilla with the Mets. YK with the Tigers. ZZ Datney with the Padres. All right, y'all. Good luck, everybody. He's ripping a Breakers Light case over there, too. Let's see if we could beat him. Do better than him. He sounds pretty loud right now, so I don't know. All right. Sebastian Walcott, Sean Keys, David Ortiz Jr., James Wood on our rookie red logo. Orange out of 25 of Conrad Kaysen. 8 out of 25 orange geometric. Purple, Malcolm Moore. 59 out of 250. Purple geometric. Blue, Kyle DeBarge. All right. It looks like we got 2 base autos in this one. First one is going to be Luis Marejo on the base auto. Next is going to be Yermi Cabrera, Texas. And our final auto will be a green out of 99. 11 out of 99, Winston Santos. I think that was our dead box. Get that one out of the way. In the meantime, we got 5 left in Resurgence. Some of those teams I think are either 50 or more than 50% off to close that one up. Resurgence has been really good. Very underrated. Underrated product. That was box number 1. Box number 2. Empty pack. So we got in this one. Some gold. We got some gold autos this time. Let's go. Judge. Montilla. Bo Walker, 67 out of 125. David Festa, rookie red logo. Colt Emerson, 137 out of 250. Orange out of 25 of Arun Escobar, 12 out of 25. Phillies. It's a nice one, Phillies. Purple, 80 out of 250. Cobb Hightower. All right, let's go. Ooh, die cut? Ooh, it's going to be a nice one. Wow, Charlie Condon on the base auto. Nice, Rockies. Charlie Condon. We got, I think it's going to be one of the Rookie of the Year autos. Should we do that one first? I say we do that first. For the National League, Adiel Amador, gold auto, 48 out of 50. 48 out of 50, Adiel Amador for the Rockies. And 21 out of 50, Kevin McConaughey, gold auto, Detroit. I called it earlier. I said Detroit. They keep hitting every product lately. Who's the one that listened to me?
Hit a purple color match Condon auto.
Nice. I just hit a base one.
Crystallized.
Nice. Base one?
Yeah, but still.
Nice.
Condon and crystallized, same person.
Very nice. Condon right here.
Ooh.
Just hit a gold McConaughey.
Mr. Condon. Nice to see you again.
Yeah. Are you almost done or are you already done?
I got 3 more boxes. I just need more sleeves.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna be the last ones here, huh?
Yeah. I have keys though, so I'm good.
All right, cool.
Fair hand, snagging the Cowboys. 4 left in Resurgence. What up, JJ? What up, brother? It's going pretty good so far. Doesn't look like we're going to be here until 3 o'clock tonight, thankfully. Or 3 o'clock in the morning. Texans down. 3 left. Hey, congrats again, bro. I appreciate you jumping in. Hey, man, if 2 parties are willing, it makes it substantially easier. Substantially. I'm willing to work with people that are willing to work with me at the end of the day, right? 3 left in our Resurgence Delight case. Down to our last 3. Let's get that closed up. We can rip that. Don't make me regret saying I won't be here until 3 a.m. LOL. Jacob Mizrowski. Jesus Delero. Zach Showalter on the refractor at a $4.99. Ben Rice, rookie red logo. Marcos Torres, 31 out of 150. Sammy Stafura. Connor Griffin, 147 out of 250. Our first auto is a base auto, Gary Gill Hill. Let's go from the back. Refractor auto of Javier Vaz, Kansas City Royals. Yeah, that's how I like to roll, man. Straightforward. 62 out of 150, Rafael Flores. I'm not a big fan of the gray area stuff, man. Black and white. Straight to the point. That's my idea of effective communication at the end of the day. Some people like the back and forth though. That was box number 3. What do we got left in Resurgence, y'all? Last 3 there. So far, I would say this case has been a little on the underwhelming side so far. Still got 3 boxes. Chance to prove me wrong. I like being proven wrong at the end of the day. Oh, flying pack. Box number 4. Number 4. Let's get weird. What is that? Logo fractor? We'll take that. All right. Rafi Velasquez. Luis Marejo. T. Kent's. These don't come around very often. The paper logos. St. Louis. I pulled a lot of them. I mean, not a lot. I pulled a good chunk of them on release night, but I haven't come across any since. Shea Whitcomb, rookie red logo. Elvin Garcia, 83 out of 150. Kyle DeBarge, 38 out of 99. Conrad Kaysen. What do we just keep hitting the same guys? Sammy Stafura for the Reds. 434 out of 499. Peyton Eels. And 90 out of 150 on the Mojo Auto, Jesus Delero for the Dodgers. Let's see what Thomas snagged. All right, Panthers down. Last 2 teams in Resurgence, y'all. 2 teams left. Huge discounts in there to close it up. Huge discounts. Who's the guy? Are you in here, Ricky? Who's the guy you'd be chasing for the Reds? I'm assuming it's not Stafura, right? got to be Chase Burns, Ellie. All right, box number 5. Only short print that I have not pulled out of Bowman so far is the anime. Pulled crystallized golds, regular one. Oh, Rhett Lauder. There you go. Spotlights. Everything but anime. I want an anime. Thomas Gacy, Bo Walker, Malcolm Moore, Caden Dana, Jacob Bresnahan. Gold. We got gold geometric. And Gelth Urena for the Yankees. 126 out of 250. Quinn Matthews. All right, auto time. 66 out of 99. Jancel Luis. Base auto of Zaire Hope. Nice, Dodgers. And our last auto of this box, Jack Kaggs. Another Kaggs today. This is our second one of this same exact parallel. 96 out of 299. Great day for the Royals in today's breaks. And the Dodgers. Dodgers, Zaire Hope hit a lot today in hobby. All right, last box mojo, y'all. Appreciate you guys jumping in. Fun day today. Jeffrey snagging the Saints. Appreciate you, brother. All right, one team left. Who's our last team? What are we going to take to close our resurgence? Is it a big boy? Is it Patriots? Can't remember. I'll go peep it here in a second. Great deals on those last few teams to close, though. Oh, we got one. We got a crystallize and a redemption. Should we save the crystallize? I say we save the crystallized. We'll save it. We'll stash it back there. Hurston Waldrep on the red rookie logo. Sebastian Walcott, 135 out of 250, Texas. Jesus Mate, green geometric. Nice. 68 out of 99, Milwaukee. Hey, you made it, bro. Appreciate you jumping in on that. Appreciate you jumping in. All right. Joanca Ugarte. Let's save our Redemi, too. Let's stash the Redemi. We're going to go for the base auto. Jeremy Cabrera. Yes, I just pulled one.
Oh, nice. Same time.
I know. Jackson Humphreys. For the Guardians, 128 out of 150. All right, let's see what our crystallize. We'll go with the crystallize. Let's go redemption. Let's go Redemi. On the one time. Chrome Prospects Autograph HTA Choice Refractor Parallel of Quinn Matthews for St. Louis. Quinn Matthews, St. Louis. I was hoping for a Mate auto. Let's see. It might be upside down. Crystallized to close it. St. Louis. Sebastian Walcott. No, mind. J.J. Weatherholt. Where did I get Sebastian Walcott from? J.J. Weatherholt. What a hot mess tonight. This has been a J.J. Weatherholt kind of day. Pulled his auto earlier, and now his crystallized. Hot Mess Express. Don't make fun of me, guys. I'm tired. It's been a long day. Womp womp. Congrats, St. Louis, on that one, though. Nice hit. I'm over here brain dead, Ricky. Brain dead. It's this guy's fault right here. I don't know why I had him stuck on my brain. I think it's because he was like one of the last 2 players in my PYP before I closed, and I ran like at a $1 auction, and he ended at like $79. Scarred for life. All right. Recap. Hurston Waldrip, Sebastian Walcott, that guy. Jeremy Cabrera, Jackson Humphreys. Ugarte, Quinn Matthews, Caden Dana. Bresnahan, Urena, Matthews, Jancel Luis, Zaire Hope, base auto. Cags at a $2.99. Whitcomb, Garcia, DeBarge, Stafura, Kaysen, Eels, Delero, Hentz, Showalter, Ben Rice, Marcos Torres, Stafura, Griffin, Javier Vaz, Gary Gill Hill, Rafael Flores, Bo Walker, Festa, Cole Emerson, Arun Escobar, that's a nice one, 12 out of 25. Charlie Condon. Honestly, this case wasn't too bad. Cobb Hightower, Adiel Amador, a 48 out of 50 gold. James Wood, Cason, Moore, Marejo, Carrera, DeBarge, and Winston Santos. Must be love on the brain. Always. I'm a lover boy. All right, what do we got here? J.J. Weatherholt. I almost said Sebastian Walcott again. Crystallized. Very nice. Jesus Mare, 68 out of 99 green geometric. And Kevin McConaughey, 21 out of 50 gold lava auto. Very nice. Love on the brain. Love on the brain. I miss my girlfriend. I know. Even when he's off of work, he's on YouTube. He's probably on Fanatics Live right now. At the same time. Like the wind. You're my boy, Blue. Gone with the wind. All right. What do we got? Giants to close. I got them down. I got them at 119 right now, down from 99. I'm going to get them half off, down to 99 to close. Half off. Neighbors is about to nuke. Malik. Neighbors. Half off. Half off to close. Ignore that part. All right, let me put this away. Somebody close out the Giants. Last one. Last one. Who got it? Wow. Somebody take us home. Jeffrey. Jeffrey couldn't deny it. He knew it. Closer Mojo. JJ taking us home. JJ. Closer Mojo. It's worked out for you quite a few times already with me. So let's not end that streak today. All right, let me do some back end stuff. Sounds weird when I say that, doesn't it? Let me do some back end stuff on the back end. I get it, man. Create. Alright, that should be good. Last one. Here we go. Wow.
Gotta take some pictures of my nukes.
Can you do that somewhere else, please? No, I'm just kidding. I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you. It's a joke.
It's because I'm Asian, huh?
Wow. Sarcasm. It's sarcasm.
It's because I'm yellow.
He got so quiet for a second. He was just like, Got him.
It's because I'm yellow.
No.
It's because I'm a yellow fellow, huh?
Us browns and yellows got to stick together, man. Like the Padres.
I'm a yellow fellow. You hating on me because I'm a yellow fella.
One of my best friends growing up used to be Filipino, man.
Well, I'm Korean.
CJ. I'm Korean.
Aren't Filipinos technically brown too?
Yeah, they're
So,
pretty close to the
I'm
Mexicans.
yellow. I'm like pale white or yellow. That's what I am. But goddamn, dude, look at this Sasaki. It is.
I hit the JJ Weatherholt, man.
On the crystallized?
Our cases were very similar.
Wait, you had a crystallized JJ?
Yeah. And
Base?
a condom base, yeah, and then a base, and then I hit Quinn Matthews, I think, on the
Nice. I hit 2 redemptions.
Oh, you did hit? Who was the other redemption? For the Rangers. Let's see, Giants. Are the Giants showing on here? Might have to update it. Oh, cool. And that's a good one too. Wow, that was a good case.
That was just a good one.
New York Giants. Where you at? Wow, bro, sick one. Tubular, bro. Oh. That dude's wildin', man. Oh, he's on 100. Me over here, I'm like trying to match Ricky's energy. Alright. And pop up. Giants, where are you? There they are. Alright, we're good to go. Low blow. Low blow. I sure am, John. I'm the guy. I'm your guy tonight. I'm your Huckleberry. Low energy. Shorty got low. Shorty got them apple bottom jeans. Did you get a chance to eat your chicken or no?
Yeah, I didn't eat my sandwich, but I'll probably just eat that when I get home.
Your Sammy?
Yeah. I'll just eat
Just eat it. That's what's up, man.
What you got left?
This is it.
Giants.
No, we're done.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Just got to break it now.
Nice.
Wow, Bubba. You ruined my guy Jabs. Jabs.
Bubba. Is that Bubba?
Yeah, Bubba was in here a second ago.
Bubba, you still here?
He won't leave me. He just follows me everywhere. No, I'm just kidding.
How are you gonna do J Dabs like that, Bubba? That's not very nice.
Dabs is our #1 customer.
J Dabs. I think Signature's just one of those products that you really need to pay attention to what's been broken, and you really gotta be selective on the teams you take. It's definitely not one of those ones where you're gonna want to take your personal team every time. That's what I would say for Signatures. I mean, hey, I'm a Niners fan. I took the Chiefs earlier in a break, so don't say that. The big spot spender.
Yeah.
J-Dad was like, don't give me that reputation. I don't want that.
I hit a Joe Montana. No, was it
Out of
Steve Young?
Signatures.
Steve Young out of Signatures, yeah. I think it was Steve Young.
It's like,
Out of 25 red.
Not
Right
no
now.
Montana? You don't care. No.
Same guy. They're basically the same person.
No, Montana's way better, man. Because Montana actually grabbed my shoulder before. I went to meet him at like this photo shoot thing, and they're like, everyone gather around for a photo. And I was just like, I don't know where to stand. And he goes, come here, kid. And I was just like, I'm never washing my shoulder again. It was crazy. It was Joe Montana and Dwight Clark when he was still alive.
Wow.
So I got to meet him before, he passed.
The inevitable.
Yeah. I mean, he had ALS, there was no way he was going to, there's no cure for it.
Yeah.
But, jeez, that's crazy.
Very crazy, man. All right, we're about to get started here.
Let's do it,
You're
y'all.
gonna hang out for the last one? Are you heading out? You don't have to hang out. I'm just telling you. I'm just saying you can.
Well, I guess I could get Thor to lock me out.
Yeah. All right, I could do it if you want.
Yeah, let me just finish. I gotta take the trash out of the house, though.
Okay. Yeah. Perfect.
You do your break, that way you get out.
Thanks, man. All right. What is?
Big hits for these guys.
I will. I always do. What is up, everybody? J Jets Cards 18 here. It is May 16th, 2025. Technically, it's the 17th. Today, we're going to be breaking our 2024 Topps Resurgence Football Breakers Delight 10 case. Pick your team number. I removed it. Number 8. All right. Found it. Sorry about that. Number 8. And as always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. We're going to go through our team list here. We got 4S Loke with the Vikings, Bomb Dropper, Chargers, 49ers, B. Wargo, Eagles, C. Willie, Jaguars, and Buccaneers, DuPont with the Panthers, DJ Jones with the Bengals, Donkey with the Steelers, D. Scholes with the Packers, Velasquez with the Colts, Isuke with the Ravens, Fairhound with the Cowboys, Fixer with the Broncos, Chiefs, Gio with the Browns, Lions, Dabs with the Bears, Raiders, Patriots, Commanders, Jeff with the Saints, and Giants, JJ with the Texans, Kid Bean with the Cardinals, Man Justin with the Dolphins, M. France with the Falcons, SM Pena with the Jets, Steven with the Seahawks, Tony with the Rams and Titans, and Wright Anthony with the Bills. Yeah, the negative RPA. Whoo! That's probably my favorite hit out of Resurgence Breakers Delight. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, pick that brain of his. Pick that brain. All right, let's see. Let's go from the back. Ooh, we're starting off with a red out of 5 auto in the back. Ricky Purcell, Brian Dawkins, Richard Sherman, 70 out of 149. Malachi Corley, 56 out of 275. Put that there. Nate Wiggins with the short print. Excuse me. Our Chrome auto is Ricky Purcell. Ricky Rolex on the refractor auto. Should we go? I think I'm going to go RPA first. Vikings colors. It's got to be Dallas Turner, right? Dallas Turner with the Vikings purple color match. 46 out of 75. And then we got a red out of 5 auto. Theo Johnson, 3 out of 5 for the Giants. There you go, JJ. Just the player you're looking for. Theo Johnson, 3 out of 5. The hits continue for JJ. All right, that was box number 1. I feel like it's really good also because it has like a chrome finish to it, so it's not like it has a better chance of grading well than I think the other ones. Even though black is usually a tough grade. All right, let's go from the back here. Xavier Worthy, Marcus Allen, Adrian Peterson, 118 out of 225. Barry Sanders, 69 out of 249. Pink. Anthony Gold, 5 out of 10. Molecular marks of Ed Too Tall Jones for the Cowboys. And our auto RPA is Spencer Rattler. Should be a 6 out of 10, I think. Wow, Terrell Davis, 2 out of 10 for the Broncos. That's pretty sick. Terrell Davis. Don't come across too many Terrell Davis autos these days. 2 out of 10. That's the one I'm looking for. Nope. Where's my 140s at? We don't have any. Let's go with those right now. Double check. 180, 180, 108. 59, 59. Those not? I'm not sure. All right. Box number 3. This one feels kind of thick. Orange out of 25 auto and red out of 5 auto. Cedric Gray. Come on, one time. Michael Vick. Junior Colson, 26 out of 149. Keon Coleman, 121 out of 149. Jalen Wright on our exclusive. Another Ricky Purcell, 87 out of 125. And our red out of 5 auto is Will Shipley, 1 out of 5. Our second red out of 5 auto. Will Shipley. Eagles. The Eagles. B. Wargo. And our orange out of 25 RPA is for the Packers. Marshawn Lloyd. That is actually pretty disgusting. 11 out of 25. 11 out of 25. Marshawn Lloyd. Orange ink. This reminds me of Spectra. The way they do the color, the parallels with the same ink. Spectra vibes. Resurgence. QB time. You're right. Lad McConkey, Jonathan Ogden, Tyler Guyton. And we got Lad McConkey, 106 out of 275. Jason Taylor, 1 out of 15. Auto is Bernie Kosar. Bernie Kosar, radial marks for the Browns. From the back, Joe Theismann. Joe Theismann. And our RPA. Have a good one, bro. Lad McConkey, 98 out of 99. McConkey. Honka-tonk. Badonka-donk. Lad. You said QB time, and we got Bernie Kosar and Joe Theismann. You got to say rookie QB time, Dabs. The card gods were confused. All right, we got a redemption. Redemption. What can we get redemption for? Chris Broswell, Bucky Irving, right? I think Bucky is one of the redemptions. My piles are getting piled up. Bo Jackson. There's a Brock Bowers. Brock Bowers, 72 out of 249. Raiders. Wow, that's pretty big. Tom Brady on the Retro Vision. First time seeing that one. Patriots. There you go, Dabs. Have a good one, bro. Take care. TB12. Nice. All right. Let's see what we got here. Nate Wiggins, 9 out of 10. Our redemption. Resurgence rookie signature of Jaden Daniels. There we go. Our first JD5 redemption. From the back here, Adisa Isaac. And another Will Shipley. 61 out of 125. What's your what's your return time on these redemptions so far, Debs? I'm assuming they're pretty quick, right? At least that's what it seems to be like with the other ones. Tom Brady and JD5 in the same box. Who took care of you? It's Magic. Is he Magic or am I Magic? That's the one. That's what we're trying to figure out. Who's the Magic Man here? Chrome Fast. Yeah, I was assuming they probably had those like ready on deck. Finest pretty fast. It's probably getting slower as the products come out. We still have our Shadow RPA coming up here in a bit. 0 from inception. Joe Alt, Herman Moore, J.J. Watt, 4 out of 399. Lad McConkey, 11 out of 275. Tyrese Knight, our first auto. Jordan Morgan, 118 out of 249. Looks like we're going to get a purple, another purple. Purple. Brock Bowers. That's a nice one. 47 out of 75. Brock. Who ended up taking the Raiders? The Raiders. That's Dabs. Dabs. We're taking care of Dabs tonight. And our last one is Anthony Gold. 7 out of 15 auto. 9 from inception. Holy smokes. And they're all outstanding. I wonder what's taking so long on those. I'd say the only like true benefit of redemptions is the fact that they're not circulated, and so I would assume that they're better quality at the end of the day. What do we get? Breeze. Yeah, that's probably like the only QB I feel like I haven't pulled is Drew Brees. Yeah. Empty package. What do we got here? Chris Jenkins, Edgerrin James, Drew Bledsoe, 71 out of 99. Michael Vick, 89 out of 249. Bub Means, our first auto is Chris Jenkins. And our next auto is an Xavier Worthy. Nice Chiefs hit. On the Breakers Delight parallel shimmer. And our RPA is Cade Stover. Houston. Yeah, I think we can all agree on that. Inception is not made for grading at the end of the day, I would say. Box number 8. We got another redemption. This time it's one of the white redemptions, not the other ones. Olufashanu. Terrell Owens. Graham Barton, 392 out of 399. Conductors. Jim Kelly Gold, 43 out of 50. Braden Fisk. Olufashanu. Looks like we're going to get a color match on the Malachi Corley, 3 out of 15. Look at the patch on that. Jets. Who ended up snagging those Jets? SM Peña. $25 right there. Nice. Oh, it's just backwards. All right. Redemption time. Resurgent Signature Silver Static Parallel of... Wow! CJ Stroud. JJ. $59 for a Stroud auto. Let's go. Nice case so far. Jaden Daniels, CJ Stroud, Joe Theismann, Brock Bowers, Tom Brady. Anthony ditched me early. Can you believe that, JJ? Anthony ditched me. He was looking for a CJ Stroud auto tonight, too. He's going to be very upset with me. Caleb on the one time. We still have our shadow. What is it called? Shadow? I don't know why I can't think of the name right now. Like I said, I'm brain dead. Long day. There it is. Should we stash it? We'll save it for the end. I think I'm going to save it for the end. Let's end it with our Shadow Parallel. Shadow RPA. Is there anything that says it on here? No. It's just like, good luck. Do you feel like the horizontal or the vertical have better patches on the shadow RPAs? I feel like the horizontal do. You got one purple to end it. All right, Michael Pratt, Howie Long, Troy Fatanu, that is 39 out of 225. Marshawn Lloyd, 12 out of 149. Gonna ruin my auto. Anthony Richardson, our first auto. Frank Gore, 49ers legend. All right, let's see what our RPA is. Panther, Xavier Legette. Wow, look at me. Xavier Legette, 72 out of 75 on the purple amped up RPA. Ooh, don't come across these very often. Archie Manning, 3 out of 10. There you go, JJ. Not quite Drew Brees, but kind of cool. It paid off. I can't remember the last time I've seen an Archie Manning auto. Look at JJ. He just doesn't stop, man. Just keeps hitting. Every time. All right. Let's close this up, y'all. Trevin Wallace, Adrian Peterson. Sterling Sharp, 113 out of 275. Keon Coleman, 153 of 275. Bryce Young. Ooh, is that a red out of 5? Oh. This is going to be a fat pack. This thing is going to be insane. Nice. Keyshawn Johnson. Keyshawn. There you go, Jets. Nice break for the Jets. All right. We got a red out of 5 QB auto. Is it Troy Aikman? 5 out of 5. Wow. Troy Aikman on the radial marks. 5 out of 5 red. That is nice. Cowboys. We them boys. Where them Cowboys at? Fairhan. And we're going to finish off with our Shadow RPA. 1 out of 14. Absolutely filthy. I think it's 49ers. Is that a Ricky? Trey Benson, Cardinals. Trey Benson, 1 out of 14. Honestly, that case was drier on rookie QBs than I've seen in a majority of them. But still had some insane heat in it. Absolutely bonkers heat. Definitely light on the rookie QB autos, though. Malik, too. We didn't hit any Malik. We got bamboozled on Malik. Malik neighbors. All right. Quick recap. Once again, I appreciate y'all jumping in. Tons of fun. Jim Kelly out of 50. Olu Fashanu. Malachi Corley, 3 out of 15. Nasty RPA, green ink. Chris Jenkins. Cade Stover. Xavier Worthy. Terrell Davis, 2 out of 10. Jordan Morgan. Anthony Gold, 7 out of 15. Brock Bowers. Nate Wiggins, 9 out of 10. Adisa Isaac. Jaden Daniels on the Resurgence rookie signature. This is not the exclusive parallel either. I think it's just a regular one. 61 out of 125. Will Shipley. Jason Taylor out of 15. Joe Theismann. Base auto. Bernie Kosar. Ladd McConkey out of 99. Ricky Purcell out of 125. Marshawn Lloyd, 11 out of 25. Orange. Will Shipley, 1 out of 5. There's 3 out of 5s in this case. Out of 5 autos. Anthony Gold, 5 out of 10. Ed Too Tall Jones. Spencer Rattler. Ricky Purcell. Dallas Turner. Purple color match. Theo Johnson, 3 out of 5. Troy Aikman. 5 out of 5 on the Troy Aikman. Trey Benson, 1 out of 14. Keyshawn Johnson. Frank Gore. Archie Manning, 3 out of 10. Just bonkers. Xavier Legette, 72 to 75. CJ Stroud. And then we had Brock Bowers, 47 out of 75. And Tom Brady Retrovision case hit. Hey, thank you, JJ. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you jumping in and help close this one up. Thank you again, John. Bubba. Who else is here tonight with me? I think that was all of you guys. Derek. Derek was here hanging out. Ricky. Appreciate y'all. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night. I'll be back tomorrow. Keep the schedule. I'll be here. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me today. And hope you guys all have a good rest of your Friday night, Saturday morning. Same. All right, y'all. Peace.